Making sure everything's good. Mike is picking up. My model is talking. Go! What is going on, Guild? How are we all doing today? Just chilling out in Australian. I didn't get any of my dailies done. So we'll do those later today. But I did do I did all of my social quests, side quests, dailies. So let's queue up for, we're gonna start right away. And while we do that, let's of course start our grand adventure. I gotta add stuff to the house, but that's fine. An auspicious opportunity. Mejin has an urgent request to make of you. Remember, these are all cleanup, by the way. Request. When you look at them. Artemis, you couldn't have come at a better time. Do you have a moment to talk? My thanks. You see, a foreign merchant approached the boutique with a proposal not long ago. Hancock of the Eastern Allegan Trading Company. Perhaps you've heard of him. So you have a history. No wonder Mr. Taro declared him unscrupulous and deserving of infinite caution. Though there is risk in dealing with a man of such flexible principles, his knowledge of the Hinagani market would do much to bolster our efforts to make inroads in the Far East. That is why, despite her misgivings, Mr. Taro seeks to negotiate a partnership. But for some reason or another, he has requested you to be present at the meeting in Kugane. I realize business negotiations are not your forte. We'd be most grateful if you indulge his request. Of course, it's also a matter of our secret mission. Once it's been fully restored, this gorgeous sapphire will serve as the centerpiece of Mr. Taro's necklace. I hope that one day she may look upon it as a memento not only of her mother, but of her many dear friends and allies. And enemies. I mean, come on. Perhaps during your visit to Kugane, fortune shall favor us in the direct discovery of an additional treasure to grace her keep. In any case, I believe that covers everything. Mr. Taro shall meet you at the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane. I wish you a safe journey. So yeah, we need mage gear, healer gear left, and then all the weapons. Made an announcement. Cheese up on Exodus, but I'm queued up for something, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, go to Kugane. If it's not on Hyperion, I don't care at the moment. I mean, I'm not saying we're not going to be doing fate grind, you know, special fates and trust and all that type of deal, or hunts and all that type of deal. But right now, my main goal is getting the Mists of the Realm done. Because once we get that done, we'll be good to do other things like finish fully Tataru's grand, you know, adventure. Finish up the Sage quest, do the Viper quest, and then we'll probably unlock the Deep Dungeon and also do the unlock all three of the Criterion dungeons. There's mount raids tonight, but I'm not going to be joining them just because of having to do all this. Artemis, I'm so glad you could make it. I'm equally thrilled by your arrival, so I expect I must apologize for a sudden invitation. Yes, you should be. You should. But more importantly, I'd like to know what the scheme is and how you intend to involve us. Oh my, so quick to assume the worst. While I would love nothing more than to lay bare all my dirty little secrets, it would be prudent to discuss my proposal first. Though so I am to admit it, a draper shop but recently launched by a company has not been well received by the locals. Our intervention was to promote the sale of imported apparel woven by the Udall Weavers Guild. Alas, it seems Western fashion holds little appeal for the citizens of Kugane. So we rethought our strategy and would produce Hinigane culture, but with world-renowned Udalian silk. Kimonos are they are the favorite choice by warrior in the Far East. Or rather, that was our plan until our seamstress fell ill. It was I faced with an unpleasant decision of abandoning this venture entirely that I chanced to hear Tataru's boutique, and assorted Far Eastern style equipment they had to offer. You are referring to our samurai ninja-inspired set of armor, yes? Indeed, by putting your exemplary goods on display, the Eastern Elegant Trading Company would demonstrate that we, a Western trader, are capable of making garments suited for the needs of local prosperity. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I have been informed that you wish to establish a foothold in Higashi and Issa Osard. What better way to make Kugane debuts than have us showcase your quality wares? Delver, that's a fate. Not without appeal, I meant. The perfect venue to gauge interest in our goods. Isn't it just? I'll take your grudging concession as a sign of interest. But if we can discuss the finer points on my proposal partnership. Oh, we'll be discussing it at length. But I've yet to see how any of this would require Artemis' involvement. Indeed, I was just about to get to that. Not long ago, I crossed paths with a group of certain someones who were eager to call on Artemis and found myself quite taken with them. Charming as they were, I felt compelled to facilitate the reunion. And of course, one could never collect two favors. Alas, I know that you are predisposed to question the motives behind any invitation from Far Eastern Elegant Trading Company. With good cause, I concede. So instead, inviting you here under the guise of a was a boutique-related affair. I hope you will forgive the deception. Rest assured, you shall be rewarded for your aid in the matter which you choose your choice of route compensate. Just before you arrive, I took the liberty of informing my new acquaintances that you'd soon be making landfall on these shores. They ask that you meet them at Sakuthi in the Ruby Sea as soon as you are able. I believe it's a matter of some emergency, so if you could travel there forthwith. Excellent. I leave them all in your capable hands. Don't worry, I'm no stranger to Hancock's tricks. I'll make sure not to agree to anything until we've settled every last detail. Just do what you need to do and return when you can. I mean, Dawson's job-wise, all these are good. Goldsmiths and blacksmiths are both in 85, and they'll be leatherworkers so close to 90 that not even a choice on what I'm gonna do. I also have the lovely option of making sure Dynamo is up. Could do that, but we get to it, we get to it. You can also grab all the weekly E ranks so I can get more nuts and all that type of deal. We also have the jackpot drawing tonight, so apologize, Artemis. I pray you have not been waiting long. You look surprised. Did Hancock not tell you who requested your aid? Ah, never mind that. I'm simply glad that you are here. How have I been? Well, my training as the next Genbu continues apace. Must tell you, my friend, each day has been more tiring than the last. Just the other day, the officer placed 99 wasabi-filled takoyaki on a plate before me and instructed me to divine with signal ball. Out of the entire batch was not filled with the delightful spice. Training to sharpen my foresight, they claim, but it felt more akin to torture. By the end, I reduced a digital sea turtle swimming in a puddle of my own tears. Wasabi takoyaki. That actually sounds good. Give me like 8 pieces of that. That's all to say. I'm only marginally close to assuming my place as one of the 4 lords. Get to the point already, Sorbon. I'm just about to arrive at it. Come, my friends, show yourself. Keep version or tell version? There's a keep versions. In some time, Artemis. I'm gonna fight you. I'm relieved to see you in good health. I understand you have been through a great deal. Concern is unwarranted. This is a man who quelled our Armata and inherited Tanzan's legacy. There's no trial he cannot overcome. You misunderstand me, my brother. That, or you deliberately insinuate that I lack faith in Arma's capabilities. Enough. We indebted ourselves to the merchant to obtain this meeting. Let's not distract ourselves with this nonsense and get to the heart of the matter. And they don't like being indebted to the merchant. At least it's not Roana. Very well. It may not know this, but Siren's craving a dongo after bringing her to Kogane. It was during such a visit that she shaped a suspicious individual of Kogane Dori. A man who's not only in whose ramen is identical to Tenzin, but who's also claimed to be his long-lost descendant. This descendant was selling good luck charms utterly devoid of benediction. His ploy is plain. He uses Tenzin's name to trick fools into buying his rubbish. Any who would dare sully Tenzin's name shall face my wrath. My flames will cleanse him of his sin and burn his soul to ash. Merciful punishment, I say. I shall personally render upon him every pain imaginable. By the Kami, is it possible they both have succumbed to Armada once more? The charlatan boasts more than an esteemed heritage. He also claims to have 4 lords at his beck and call. Insulting, yes, but still rather resolve this without flames or in torture. Having lived apart from men for so long, I fear I'll be ill-equipped to do so on our own. Hence why you have turned to you. You needn't agree to anything just yet, but why don't we all at least seek out the descendant and take his measure ourselves? I beg your pardon, putting myself aside, the 3 of you approaching any settlement, let alone one of the largest Kogane, really cause an uproar. Calm yourself, Sorbon. You forget we are the 4 lords. 'Tis a trifling matter to assume a less conspicuous guise. Let us reconvene in Kogane. Sorbon is to go first, while we 3 shall make with our own approach separately to avoid attracting undue attention, just in case. Version. Huh. That's not very... okay. It seems you have managed to arrive with little fuss, but only the Kami know how long our presence will remain secret. Again, with the needless worry, our disguises are perfect. None may suspect you are the 4 lords at first glance, but we are suspicious in the extreme. We could have used our powers to assume the form of men, but those of keen sight would still be able to discern our true nature. Costumes were an inconspicuous alternative. There's nothing inconspicuous about them. said she found the swaddler of Kugane Dori, yes? Let's head there at once. What's up? Oh, let's go. S rank is up. Yeah. Boom. And Hyperion, Shadowbring, and Walker Train. We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna drop out of this and go do that. Gather round, friends! Gather round! As you've no doubt surmised from my crimson armor, I'm the proud descendant of Tenzin, the famous hero of Eld who once slew an entire host of fearsome Oni. But do not take my word for it. Behold. This is the hand I hold Tenzin's beloved katana, the Phoenix Blade. But what it looks like, but if he's got the Phoenix Blade, then he must be who he claims. And yet the true blade has remained in our care since Tenzin's passing. Something seems off. I see there are some who remain unconvinced. Very well, you leave me no choice. Allow me to introduce you to my sworn allies, the Four Lords. Oh dear, I'm almost afraid to look. That's your signal. I expect my money's worth. Introducing Genbo, the turtle aspect of Foreseer of Calamity. Suzaku, an average aspect of Master of Flames of Resurrection. Thiru, the dragon aspect and Devourer of Young Maidens. Now, at least in Adabor, we have Bako, the small and fluffy feline aspect. Am I alone a cuddly creature? Surely we could have hired Haraskard or Mikote to portray me. I see do not slander your character, Devourer of Young Maidens. Puh! What is this rabble? All of you have heard the tale of Tenzin know that the Four Lords are beasts, not three mummers and a cat. The glamour forms they assume so many roam the realm of men undiscovered. You can imagine the chaos that would assure if they went above undisguised. Even so, there's no way they'd wear such ridiculous outfits. Uh-huh. And yet, here they are, dressed in flowers. Haha. The face of interfering is not what we abide, but make mock of bonds we share with Tenzin. We are of one mind, my sister. He must be silenced. Does Tenzin even have a descendant? There was nothing in the legends about him fathering any children. There was mention of one who loved him more dearly than life itself. I, the woman to whom I owe my story, leads none other than sublime crimson beauty standing before you. Suzaku. Oh, she's gonna... Let him speak. Perhaps it's not wholly deserving of immolation. How easily your rage is quelled. Having proven my ancestry to your satisfaction, my lord and ladies, I bid you partake in the good fortune, for I, as auspicious swears, to share with you today. Tenzin put countless Oni to the swordline go, 'tis true, but only by the grace of these miraculous good charms. This one will confirm onto the manner of fortune, good health, a happy family, scholarly achievements, financial success, romantic fulfillment, and much, much more. But that's not all. Purchase the charm now, and I'll even throw a stylish strap featuring the Four Lords design of your choosing. My stock is limited, so be sure to buy while supplies last. I'll take 2, no 10. 5 minutes to get this. Blood boils as he tends a good name used in this manner. As does mine, we cannot sit idly by and allow this to continue. I think our Prever's good fortune is in need of a proper scare. Are you convinced as well, Artemis? Alright. We are gonna go actually drop out of this and go do a hunt train. That's fine. And it's in Lakeland? We're doing Fort Jobs? Okay. We got room for that, Okay. Let's go to Lakeland. Fort Jobs. And we are gonna go EW/Shadowbringers, Hunt Train, Hyperion at starting at flag, which will be here. Flag in at XX 45. Okay, there's all my callouts. Oh. I don't know who's online. Not busy already. Vinferica might join in. Celestian might. I don't know if Celestian can. Oh, they're mentors, so they can. Everyone else is away or in fear of not triple. And we need to look at adventure plates. Two-minute warning. All right. This is 20, so hey, 20 kills. That's gonna be great. That will be 600, which will be that should get us our healer gear fully. Besides the weapon, also get us what? There'll be 800 more. That'll be 35. We'll have to start spending our cuts. So we'll head over to here and see if we get all the to the Crystarium and see if we get all our nuts and see if we have all the items from here. If we do, then we'll head over to Razahan or Charlian. See if we have all the items there. I don't believe we do. I think we're missing the pets, so, and music, orchestrion rolls and such like that. So look at all that. This is a small group today. Oh, we got a frog here. I'm surprised this thing isn't dead. Might be able to start building these up. So Lakeland had 2 in it. They said 20 out of 24, so Lakeland had 2 in it, so Lakeland had 2. Then there you are. Hoping to build up more. That's the way to do it, is just see who's targeting him. You make sure to throw our god out. I'm trying to see which one only has 1, or if it's 2 areas that just are completely gone. And we're not gonna hit. Doesn't matter if they're Endwalker or Dawntrail, because you always get 40 and 30, so. Nicky boy. One of you, me. Thank you. Okay, Clucio only had 1. just a good way to get poetics. That's all I'm doing this for. As annoying as it is to be like, oh, well, we gotta get all this going. It's like, yeah, but poetics. A safe bet to do that too. I'll throw this out just for safety. Break a shield, come on! Disappointing. Yep. Almarang and Clusia only had one. Doesn't that rank up? Where is it? The Hyperion? Yeah. Doesn't matter. Allow me. Need to get back on the S rank grind too, but. Us tonight, isn't it? Break your shield. Break a shield, come on. I'll hard to get points. Nah, it's just faster to fly. We're already this close, it's just like, can teleport here, I guess, but. Didn't move or anything. Okay. We're down to 19, it looks like, which is, and like I said, all this is poetics, so at the end of the day, that's what we're after. Those poetics. What we do? Take my shield, break it. Pratika only had one, so that's Amarang only had one. Clusia only had one. Ilmay technically only had one, but that's an added only one. So Endwalker might have them all. Once we get them both over here, so that's there. Thank you. Shield, break it. Endwalker after this mark, let's go. Come on. Keep up. Game image. Almost did know we still have these up, right? Advanced discussions, they're starting. Mountain Farm. Dum. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, we're doing really good on hunt times at the moment. Really super excited about that. Almost there. I'm gonna go kill a god. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, one in Garlemald. Man, so many. Just double checking, making sure they're not going right into another train after this. Living memory. Okay. Alright, one in here. Hoping we'd have both of them, but we don't. So that's our 2 and 2, so everything else should be relatively quick. I mean, overall, what are we at? We're 601, that's another piece. Almost at 3,500 of those, so we're gonna have to spend them. We still have Ultima Soul. We did Savnir, I believe. Savnir? Did Savnir? No, we did Labros. I know we did Garlemald. We did. These all just blend together so much. You're like, oh, what did I do? When you run 3 or 4 of these a day, I mean, yeah, you're getting 80, you know, about 100 a day if you do them right. You can get about 200 A ranks a day. A lot of people are gonna get hit by this. We might as well just do that. Me. $409 XP from a random mob kill. Very nice. Hey, what are we gonna get? Cool. And another set of is this another rip? Oh, there it is. Move slightly. right. We are gonna be really close to being able to buy both of the healing upgrades we need. Final mark. Alright, let's queue up for this again. Well, it doesn't look like I'm jumping to another train. Let's go to Razahan though really quick. Go to Razahan, we can go buy... We're gonna buy our gloves first and then the helm. Start getting the important stuff out of the way. Gloves, and we have enough for the helm. Nice. Then we just need the mage set. Help out with that, but didn't know that was going on. Anyway, equip. So we don't need any healer gear. Need to update my portrait, or it should be good because okay. Cool. With that, let's go and spend our nuts really quick. Let's go first. Let's go finish up the Crystarium area. So we'll go spend our gems at spend our nuts at Yilmore. Oh my! See what we can buy with it if there's anything we need to buy with it. Let's see. We need the wind-up duckbill, orchestrion roll. We've already got that. Okay. By the orchestrion roll. Find the wind-up duckbill. We already got the wind-up no mole. Oh. There we go there. Okay, Crystarium side is done. Go back to Razahan. Go spend the rest of our nuts. We're gonna get more. We are definitely gonna get more. Another train. The DT train, I can't do it. Alright, we'll go to, okay, so we've already got that. Oh, I need the cat, technically. And this. So let's get this. Let's get the cat. I'll buy the Diablo's wings, why not? They only allow one game per person. It's an async. Hoping we could do multiple games because I would love to do multiple games for AP. But I'm just getting stuff checked off and stuff like that. Probably do Kingdom Hearts 2 for my AP game then. It's an AP async again. They said games you haven't done. Several people are typing, but nobody's actually posting anything. Alright, so we are gonna go back to Kugane. Oh, they pinned it. Okay. What kind of settings I can get for KH2 then? I would love to do multiple games, to be honest. It's just... Let me go to KH2 setup. We're gonna actually ping some things. Hold on, let me start some things. Let me folder. This will be Archipelago's ups. Setups. Go ahead in time. I'm gonna grab the advanced track setup onto it. Oops. Kingdom Hollow Knight. Then Kingdom Hearts 2. $35. It won't start till after the new year, so that's fun. Full accessibility, level depth. Doing async, we'll do a level 99 sanity. We'll do 10. 3, 3, 3 is fine. Summon levels, yeah, 5 is fine. No starting movement. No random growth. Anti-form to the pool. Yeah. Promise charm. No promise charm. Actually, yeah. Do the promise charm. 3 fonts. Lucky emblem. You can do a hit list. I'll just get good at stuff at that point. We'll probably do 40 lucky emblems. Or no, there'll be 60 lucky emblems available, but will require 35 of them. And bounties available, or we'll do 26 bounties available, 7 are required. That's fine. Oh, a bounty scented. Minimum stats, maximum stats. Start with weapon, slot hinted, no. We'll do normal. No Light in Darkness. Light in Darkness is not in logic. Or do we want to make it in logic? Yep, we'll put auto forms in logic. Start all 25 visit locking items. First and second, 1 item for first visits. We'll do locking items, first and second locking items. 0. Yeah, we'll do Saffrost and that. 2 cups, why not? I won't do Hades Paradox. I mean, I might as well, but... yeah, why not? Summon levels will have locations. Working on summons anyway. No Atlantica. No, of course, yep. We'll probably do it out of logic anyway, but... see if anyone posted Archipelago, yep. Yep. And then we'll post ours then. Okay, that's fine. Sorry about the AFK there. Kind of was setting up Archipelago. I'm just getting toggles and such like that. Is there any Deathlink in KH2? It doesn't look like it. I would have loved to do Deathlink on KH2, but nope. Deathlink in KH1, but no Deathlink in KH2. I've been really excited about these asyncs, so I've been really excited about Archipelago, so I did a bunch of cases. Do a name here. I used to do a lot of, I mean, we're talking 2 years ago since I've done KH2 Rando, and I've done Kingdom Hearts, but can't Deathlink. He seems quite pleased with himself as he packs up his cell. Business was good, no doubt. How shall we proceed? With care and preparation, we saw how defile he countered the cost-station of fraud. What clever approach is needed? We must limit his ability to spend more lives. The idea is Artemis. Oh, indeed, our very existence alone is enough to claim false. That is settled. You shall play the role of Tenzin's true descendant. We shall accompany you. With us at your side, the impostor has no choice but to confess his crimes. Still, we would advise to prepare for With me, Sorbonne, we make a rising temple. And it's up to us to find comfort to confront the swindler. Are you familiar with the city? I bid you lead the way and speak with Suzaku. We are ready. Hold on, just typing in Discord right now, sorry. There's no option to... okay. Just gonna refresh this, see if anyone else has submitted. Nobody else has submitted yet. Okay. So let's speak to Suzaku. We're still waiting for this. His customers may have seen what he went, so let us begin by questioning them. I would also know his true identity. Of all the heroes of legend, why claim Tenzo's name? As it may help us stop him without resorting to violence. But some of you apparently lack the stomach for it. Alright. A lot of hours in Kingdom Hearts, but I've never AP'd it, so I'm gonna do that just because it allows me to do some super hard requirements. Super bosses, low logic, everything in logic, so you gotta do stuff. I didn't do core skip though, even though I could. Help me be praised to have me, Tenzin's descendant, get this kid Luckcharm besides. What a fool I was to doubt him. He who commands the 4 lords of legend. As long as I have this, fortune shall surely shine upon me. Oh, has my good Luckcharm caught your eye? If you wanted one for yourself, you are sadly out of luck. The merchant selling them said it was the last of his stock, and he did not think he would be able to acquire more. But if you wish to hear from him, he was headed towards Tagaro Bridge. You will know him by his attire, I swear. He was the spinning image attendant in the storybooks. He speaks of the young bridge, of the yonder bridge, does she not? Others may have taken note of our quarry as he passed. Talking that bridge, right? That bridge over there? The bridge over there? Yeah. I seen the man claim to be Tenzin's descendant. The one who was selling good luck charms by the dozen, you mean? No, he didn't come this way. Tommy gave me his strength. I'll never understand how some can be available. Let's continue to search elsewhere. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Well, 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 look who it is. Been quite some time. What brings you to Kugani to stay? Aka, claiming to be Tenzin's descendant, probably Ishul. I saw him not long ago, yes. Know him. My peculiar and suspicious friend. There's no merchant in Kugani who hasn't heard of the entrepreneur. He made a fortune misacquiring his Tenzin heir. A brilliant scheme, very possible. Tired to get it in on myself, but the Baron will stuff or no competition. This is Baron you speak. The soy sauce one. Who else? Kageyama. Dangerous man, yes, with fingers in every pie. I fear he is almost as much as I envy him. Times to have to teach the Baron the same lesson. Well, you have dealings with him, have you? No, then you know issue. On the other hand, I still have something of an Naga, a skilled dedicated to his craft. Yet he's partnered with Kageyama. Never guessed he had it in him. There is more to this than meets the eye. We must investigate further. Have you any idea where issue may have gone? Want information? Yes, I want coin. Give me coin and I'll give you information. That can be arranged if you're willing to journey to the Rising Temple, or our friend Fury can escort you. A temple? The one I've never heard of that. Wait, is this some place where mortals fear to tread and marvelous spirits do dwell? Living spirits? No, just someone omnipotent crystal. Oh, I'll take your word for it. As for issue, he came to me with a request passage of the Isle of Beko, where he was rendezvoused with Kageyama. Our fears, better not to involve myself with the Baron affairs. Kyoto, was it? You have our thanks. We shall fulfill our end of the bargain. You need not fear. Going! There's no time to waste. I shall have a message instructed Byoko and Soban to meet us at the Isles. we had to restart. Messed up. How do you mess up counting? I need to be more interactive in my Discord and such like that. But it's fine. But that does go into... People realize that you're only allowed one game. How much is Tunic on Steam? Because it's a game I want to look at for AP purposes. I don't know if it's gonna screen capture my Steam. I don't care if it does or not. We're going to the Isle of Becca though, so. Yes, Isle of Becca, we go. I think I'm surprised we're only getting one game though. Yeah, my Steam is. There we go. I want to look at if it's on winter sale. First off, see if my wish list has anything. Shinimega Tensei has one. World's on sale. Core Keeper's on sale. I'm waiting for Halved. Halved would be a good one. Ratchet and Clank. Shopping. And I want to look at Tunic. Hold on. Is there any DLC? Nope, just a soundtrack. This isn't shared, right? Okay. Cool. Place it on this card, it'll be fine. Not type weirdly. No, never save my comments. Okay. curious, also, I'm gonna go check speedrun.com for something really quick. I'll install the content too. No, I spelled it right. Hold on. There you are. See what kind of runs look like and that type of deal. About an hour on 90%. It's about an hour. And you skip the third intro cutscene after start. This is marked by a frame menu disappearing after skipping the third. Press X to climb the kit hand for the final hit, and then running PC must show FPS counter. It must be the set value 30, 60. Different FPS settings while on the run. All PC runs must load remover when you must activate in live sweat. Guide to storage is permitted in New Game Plus on PS5. This trick's allowed early. It requires fill. If you're using webcam, make sure bolt and this ammo counter invisible required for the run to be accepted. There are display is banned on the ticket itself. Change the setting to auto off to disable VRR and screen and videos. PS5 setting. Russian category rules. Beat the game from a fresh file. Okay. Interesting. Cool. That's all going on. Okay. We're gonna install these games in the background. Okay. We're still in queue. That's fine. What's going on over here? Ishu and Kaigama will want to keep away from prying eyes. Kigama will want to pray from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps. Let us take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us. Now it's gonna pop, by the way. Not when I was doing everything else, and now it's gonna pop. Ooh, does Tunic have speedruns? Curiosity. It does. Fun day's work issue. Pays to have fools for customers. No major glitches. Good. I mean, that's on an hour. Tunic might be a good speedrun to look at. Okay. Hey, can we do it? Yes, we can. Cool. We'll come back to this. Remind me, who was it delivered you from life and destination after you lost your job as a seamstress? Pray tell who? gonna queue in for it?
At last, the time has come.
Okay, we're gonna want food. Oh, that lag. It's a major lag, and I know why we're getting major lag. Any good adventure plates?
Prove to me life's resolve. No true abundance. Feel you the heartbeat of the land.
I was major lag here, but still going good. Underneath. Run us out. Gonna get red, blue, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Looks like that lag subsided a little bit.
Reap the harvest.
Here, corner. Right.
Let life flower and flourish.
Oh, you're coming out. No, you're coming in. Oh. Now you're an out. Alright. This one isn't dying as quick as the last stuff.
Mine is the breath of the earth.
Blue first. Yellow. Blue.
My heart rejoices for our union. the willow.
Easy.
Good children, be strong for what awaits.
By my authority,
Cross
let the
Peloton.
land be remade.
Anyway, back to viewing adventure flights. We saw this one, right? So many uncreated adventure flights. This lag is gonna suck. We are bees, so we're gonna be on this one. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Okay, the twins. The lag is gonna kill me. I was gonna check how long I got on progress to download.
Forgive me, but I
looks like
couldn't
it
stay
already
away.
It seems my sister shall be joining us.
Yep, they both downloaded, so I can exit that.
Tis only fitting that we face you together.
Make sure I get both in here.
I will spin your fate.
Okay, and what are you gonna give us? You're gonna give us an overhead that is. Yep.
Have you the
Still
strength
seven, I
to
want.
defy fate?
There we go, another card here.
Time are mine
Flip.
to command.
It was on me. I was like, oh man, what card? And it just sped up the card count. That's all.
I shall measure your work.
Okay, we're gonna get knockbacks going here. Oh no, these are all gravity. Gravitational.
Surrender to my power.
Drop a lot here.
Drown in waters divine.
And an Astro, so I don't have to worry about group healing as much.
Pray to the stars on high.
Okay, which one's gonna speed up? So far, none of these look like they're speeding up, so that's fine. I haven't worried about the tank's health forever. They're warrior, so I shouldn't have to worry about their health at 90, but you never know. Okay, so we're gonna get ice. Now speed up. Oh yeah, 9 seconds. We're
Long
fine.
have
Kill
I
this.
awaited this moment.
4, 3, 2, 1. Our shield. Avoid the damage. Avoid. I can keep back. Oh my gosh. I could keep backing up if somebody didn't want to run into me.
This too is fate.
Upon the most exalted of battlefields,
Ori's
you shall
not a
stand.
supported game, is it? I don't believe it is. No, Ori's not a supported game. Tunic is though, so that's good. Lone. What the frick? Wanna wait for people to get in?
Summon your courage and press on.
Put in everything they could.
I, the Fury, shall test your strength of spirit. All-piercing spear, drink deep of raging blizzards.
Inside. This side. Out. Other side.
For
Inside.
you must be prepared for rendering your all.
This side. Ow. This side. Ow. This side. Ping on the other side. So it's out.
You must do better than that against me.
Which way are you targeting? Try to save. I need to make sure I'm doing Lucid Dream more often. Over here. This quadrant is safe. Throw that out. That. Throw that back down.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Victory must be seized with one's own hand. In ice unyielding, now rest. Mine is the eagle. Ah, would that our clash could continue forever.
This side. Are we gonna be inside the fight area or not? Yep, we are.
There is no retreat, only victory or defeat.
Thank you.
Lose yourself in the joy of battle.
Inside. This side. Out. The other side. Inside. This side. Out. Get this side. North. And Halone has no more. Halone defeated. Let's go.
Your next test awaits.
Please don't think I need a chest. Supplies. Yeah, not that good. I prefer the other one. Not caster gear, so I don't care. If it was caster gear, I might actually try going for it, but it's not, so. Let's see if they start pulling before cutscenes are over. I mean, I don't care if they do or not. Not my...
Come bathe in the moon's tender glow.
Sorry about that.
Bear to me your lover's heart.
Alright, where are we going? This is gonna be Moon Central. Put shield out. Should be fine here. This line indicates where you gotta be. Oh. There we go.
Lest you wait, 'tis naught I cannot handle.
Cross this side.
Is it too much for mortals, I wonder?
No. Thank you. Oops. Thought I was on the edge there.
Prepare yourself. Oh, rings of ice, have mercy upon them.
Okay, we gotta rebuild. That is going to be New Moon first, so over here. Okay. Get that Viper up. Go. Fine, MP is optional, right? Nice. What's that again?
Moves me to act.
You.
Let's delight in the simple things.
And this side here. This is charge.
Flame.
Side, okay. This side. And down. now. Want to stay in center as much as we can.
You're always in my heart, my love.
Made it more run than I needed to, but that's fine. 2, 3, 4, in the sun. All right. Divine Revelry. 5 points.
Our dreams may yet become reality. Thank you.
All right, bye, Miku. Haha, revelry. Anyway. Cool, anything good? We'll give it to the machinist. Alright, we need the Halone. We got it, nice. We'll need the card. Got it, we need the music. Pass on that. Is this, how pretty is this? Hold on. I can make that work, clam-wise. We'll need on that, why not? We'll greed on that, see if we get it. We do not, okay. That'll be nice, clam. Right. Gonna have to take a break here coming up. You're both safe, thank goodness. Okay. You have the data then? Wonderful, wonderful. I don't suppose I could do the honors of replace the transcribed cartridge. I just want to take a closer look. Take care, removing it now. We don't want anything to happen to the data. Carefully does it. Come to me, oh knowledge divine. Come to me. What is that? Oh. It's alright. The cartridge is safe. Let's finish the task before there are any more surprises. You have grateful for bringing us closer to achieving our dream. Okay. Oh, Asik. You must always be so formal. Although he has trouble expressing, I'm sure you. My brother is absolutely kidding with joy. Hi, Mort. Why are you here, Nofika? Have you not sufficiently amused yourself with the mortals? Not nearly. I would talk to some more. Nofika promised you the key to deciphering the monument, did she not? Yes, that is correct. Then you would do well to hold it in your mind which harbors information. Come now, brother, you need to speak plainer than that. To clarify, we shall create an object you need, but your assistance is required to give them form. Worry not. Appearance has no effect on the function. Just try to imagine that which in your mind is used to hold information. There, these instruments shall be useful in your quest. Another frickin' tombstone! Across the ocean lies eternal stones that hold the information required to complete the words in the monument. By holding an instrument out to a stone, it will take that information onto itself. We scouted these stones across the realms that mortal will not uncover our secrets. Of late, however, it would seem they have found alternate uses of them as object of worship. These be the mark of the 12. They are, aren't they? Oh, link the information to the gods. It seems we have our next destination. Aside from these 3 city-states, I believe the marked location in Corso is in Mordona. I propose we split up quicker to finish our task. I wish to come too. No, Minfia, 'twould not be due to burden the children so. After all this time, we finally have a chance to speak with mortals, to learn about them from up close, and you're not like to have another. I must say, I'm Chairman Phinea's views. And you, Halone? I'd like to learn about you too, and I believe I speak for all of us. By all means, let us travel together. Music to my ears, we shall watch over you and see that you are safely reach your destination. President, you then. You think we could frolic without us? The others have our domains well in hand, so we're coming. Well, now, far be it from us to stop you. Let's assume our disguises too, and then each is a mortal to. Please, let it be something conspicuous. I believe that my destination is Starland, and it's La Nocia for Raha. The 12 was for Kryl. And last but not least, Mordona and Corsia for Derek and Artemis. Will you be alright, Kryl? I shall be fine, you needn't worry. Learn to be able to make stuff. Be a bit abided by the gods' selection, but why do we suppose the two of us were connected together? Why? Because you make the most interesting pair, the god's felling hero and the world's faring explorer. I shall really like the chance to learn about both of you. Now then, the others have already set forth, so let's do the same. Aside from my own mark, I believe we'll find that Salik and Halone and Madonna and Corsia. Oak? Oh, what adorable creature. Delighted to meet you, little one. Want to join us too? Get rid of them all. Seeing something? Oh, you don't appear. Okay, I'm gonna pop out a new one. Or just keep you on, it'll be fine. What an unusual company this has become. The gods truly no inhabitants. Forgive me, Artemis. Could we anticipate this turn of events? Yeah, we're at a good point for a break after we get this quest done. We get the other two done. We'll do the final alliance raid. But yeah, we're gonna BRB. All right, we're back. So let us go to the quest. Let's see, we're in Heaven's Company next. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quests left. Let's get them done. Heavenly Company. Manfinia is fairly bouncing up and down in her eagerness to set forth. What are we waiting for? Let us seek out some marks at once. Yes, yes. Don't need to be so hasty. Shall we, Anonymous? The nearest mark is Salix. It's outside in Mordona. If memory serves, this overlooks the lake at a place called Razor Frost. Well, sadly, is devoid to people. And we have one more. Now then, we were to hold out the instruments to stone. Would you care to do the honors here, Artemis? The instrument vibrates. It's done. The information held in the stone has been etched. As Asik said, these stones are eternal. No matter their shape or location, their nature is unchanging. Together with the monument of the Omphalos, they have remained the same since time immortal. It's the love of man that bared for us, and we for the stars that compelled us to create the monuments of the stones. And through men do we know the truth of the stones they offer them prayer. This act is a manifestation of your bonds with us, while the stones are a manifestation of our bonds with the star. And so, by praying to the stones, you officially cultivate a bond between yourself and us and the star. Delightful, isn't that? Though we appreciate your eagerness to talk, perhaps we should save some conversation for the destination to come. If we linger too long in one place, we are liable to be late to rejoin with the others. And let us make for the Central Highlands in Corsia with a fiery gaze, and my own mark awaits. There. That's a DTS rank. Can't do it. It is faster just to fly there. After we get this done, we'll do Delve into the Mist just to unlock it. Then we will go and finish up Tataru's, mix in with dailies, and then after that we are going to go and do the Sage and the Viper. I got mixing in daily. After all that, then we get to finally, we're at 181, so we'll be able to buy the boots of the mage class soon enough. But yeah, we got the Halone minion, and we've got Minfilia's card. Didn't get the other minion, so gotta go and do that. It is slightly faster to fly over from there. There it is, the Mark of the Fury. I wouldn't do to burden you constantly. I shall extract the info for the... Looking back, Heloni, you've grown noticeably more imposing this past millennium. There are also more statues in the heavens of ice. Oh, but the idea occurred to me, Artemis. This time, I want you to share what you know about the worship of Heloni. I dare say it'll be interesting to hear what mankind thinks from your perspective. Orthodox Church is the heart. Ah, yes, the prayers of the people are forever and indeed, and so is the church that evolves. I change. I felt my... Well, now, how very fascinating. 'Tis a fine thing indeed to hear directly from mortals. Still, as much as Heloni loves her children, it troubles her to see them at war with the dragons. Those who share the stars spill each other's blood. You should well know, Minfinia, it isn't our place to judge the fates of mortals. Even when they lend our aid, we must refrain from intervening in their affairs. Let there be a doubt, mankind fates in a mankind alone. By your prayers, our forms are becoming to which they need to be. Apologies for the wait. Acquiring the information, have you? Excellent. Let us proceed to the next mark. 9. As I recall, it lies near Steel Vigil by the cliff west of the entrance. Follow me.
Could teleport to Dragon Head. Or we can just move on. What kind of person? Hold on, I want to see what they're running. Progression balance full, accessibility, goals, final anthem, and world unlocked reports 10 and 13. 13 pool, true, electric true, 100 emblem piece true. I would have swapped those out. I had more fun with it. No death link. No advanced logic, starting world to 0. Level checks are 100. Doing all 100 level checks, that's fine. Yep. Where are you? There you are. Well, now aren't we quick? My mark lies just ahead. Let's wait for the others and continue together. Players 8. Oh, beloved God, grant me deliverance. I beseech you, save my soul. You're the one who hunted down the lambs of Dalamod. I knew it. I knew you wouldn't stop till you dealt with every last one of us, and now you come for me, and to think that's her will. I'm a Dalamod. A cult has appeared prior to the Seventh Emerald Calamity, and they not? In the name of the faith, they abducted to sacrifice innocent souls. Did they not fear? Committed no crime, I swear it. Manfinia is my witness. In the beginning, we simply prayed to the twin moons, Dalma, to one day shepherd our souls to the bosom of his mistress. But it all changed when Dalma began turning red. More and more of us began believing that he was our savior, and that we must prove our loyalty with our lives, else we would suffer eternal damnation. So that's how your group took into our fantastic ways and Brandon of the dangerous cult. And at some point, I assume you were tasked with hunting them down. I used to be a merchant in Udal, but timid as I am, struggle to survive in the cutthroat world. Getting a ping, hold on. Probably just maps, but yeah. Okay. That's why I turned to Menfinia. I wanted to back in her gradual acceptance and gain courage from her strong and faithful harm. For my solace, the only way I could get peace with myself. But they took it from me, my fellows who committed those horrible deeds, and those who reveled in me and one of them. They took it away. You're strong, aren't you? Grant me deliverance, I beg you. Judge me and show me the way. Down. Can't bear it anymore. What good is the gods I can't see? Grant me a pillar of succor, no matter how much I pray. Mustn't seek in men what you seek in gods. Strong as he is but a mortal. Like, he is made of flesh and blood and possessed of his own will. Nothing more, nothing less. If it avails you not to rise others up while belittling yourself, you are your own person. The path your own to walk. Even should you take by despair, you are here now to make you no different man. But believe me when I say all will be well. Keep your faith in Menfinia, even her love and grace, and you really learn to love others as well as yourself. Please forgive me my unseemly outburst. Feeling lost and all my anguish came spilling out. It was Menfilia herself who brought you here, I'm certain of it. Urge and guide me. Talking your words to heart, I'll be searching for a new path. Well, you know, it's not that... Oh, that's decent. That I'm not here not being guided by her, it's just that I didn't plan on meeting you. Should you feel lost again, take to the road, see what's out there, learn how others live and think, and you are bound to find a way. Blessing be upon the road ahead, dear child. You say something? Okay. I want to learn. I want to look at Ori the Blind Forest, but I've got to do a lot of stuff. Hang, what's going on? Okay, it's a ping on. Unsolicited though it was, I don't regret saying those words to him. Hear them. But come, Artemis, this time it's turned back the information. Instrument vibrantly. Forgive me, Artemis. I fear I caused you trouble. I'm relieved to know that, and I'm truly as strong in your body and spirit. Far be it from me to ask of you, please do not hold it, child. I don't even remember who that person is. I mean, I know who it is, but I do not wish to extinguish existence to bring grief to our children. And no matter which face, we are who you are by those belief in us. My hound is no exception. He was born when men came to worship the object our ancestors cast down to the heavens. We're not all powerful. We cannot grant all mankind's wishes. Nevertheless, we always hear you. No hope is too small, no prayer. I just wanted to make that clear. Let you forget, we love mankind dearly. Divine non-invention. Something appears to weigh upon Derek's mind. With this, we have completed our task. We may return to Omphalis. Yeah, I can't help but think of Kryl. Rahatia seemed to be worried about her, did he not? 'Twas as if something weighed on her mind. Though she is in the company of deities, I find myself worrying too. Whatever it is, we can only find out. Hello, Isaac. Yes, I suppose so. There are no objectives. Let us see out Kryl. He has headed to the 12 Woods with Nilfika and Birgot, yet they are presently too far away for us to sense. We should be able to locate them once in the forest. I see. In that case, let us make for Gridania.
Alright. Curious about something. I open up Steam again. Curious about a game if it's on Steam. If not, it's gonna be pain in the butt. Okay, no, not in the Steam store. A lot of games we should pick up because they're on sale right now. What I own Hollow? Oh, I must have owned it on PS4. Probably pick it up for. Why is the Steam sale going on for it? For January 2nd. Okay. So here we are in Gridania. Can you see Nofik and Birgot? I do, but something is strange. Indeed, they appear to be in different places. Nofik is near the two. It'll be quite close by. I shall go and find her. Wait, you mustn't go off on your own. Oh, confound it all. After her, Artemis. We're almost level 93. That's crazy. There she is. Well now, I wasn't expecting to see you all here. Is aught the matter? We're supposed to be with Kryl and Baragot. Where are they? Oh, we became separate while I was distracted listening to the elements. The beings are the voices of who called the wood home. I am patron of this land. They could not help but report to me. Gods can sense each other, even should you become separated. I shouldn't be a simple matter to find them again. Indeed, 'twould seem they are keeping something from us, Nofika. Nofika. Oh, Haloni, there is simply no fooling you. Very well, I shall confess. The child Kryl wanted to visit our stone alone, you see, to complete her task without us watching over her. I merely respected that wish. With her abilities, I do believe she isn't in any danger. But the worry that he is, Baragot decided to follow after her discreetly. This is her wish, then indeed we must abide by it. As for Baragot, yes, I sensed him in the place men call the South Shroud. One of the stones is situated there, I believe near Camp Tranquil. Let us search for the area for Baragot. If we find him, we should find Kryl as well. Okay.
This broken barrel, but find no good disguise in the adorable critter. It may have simply been the wind. There you are. What brings you all here? I understand you've been following Kyle. Where is she? Acquired information from Stone. She now makes for a seat. I've been keeping my distance to avoid being seen, and was about to continue when you appeared. Essex Stone is her last destination, and let us all go meet her there. Everyone so wishes, then very well. Days in our passage, I shall call upon Master Ralger's servants to bear the mortal. Seems we have use for these hawks. Let's see if we can spot Kyle from above. I'll begin our companions, so I will bring our companions, so you don't need to worry about that much. Ready, Artemis? Must thank you, Artemis. Talking to you helped me find the resolve to seek out Kyle. No sign of her here. Let's continue to the Essex Stone. There she is already. She certainly wasted no time. Well now, did you come all this way to check on me? Been on edge, worrying that I might stumble into Odin, so you gave me a bit of a fright. The fellow tells us that you wish to travel alone. We prompted you to send the gods away. Difficult to explain. I suppose I just want to seek the answers in my own way. As the gods told us, if we wish to know the truth, we must discover it for ourselves. In spirit of this, we've seen fit not only to set us upon the right path, but accompany us besides. The beast speaks of the faith that they had in man's spirit and integrity, and it gives my heart. After all, 'tis the self-same spirit that defines the students of Baldesion. Like everyone, I want to uncover the truth in 12, to know their aspirations and understand them. And having you, dear friend, embark on countless adventures, I've developed a desire to see and experience the world for myself. There are dangers out there, of course, but I wanted to prove that I could handle them and perform my task. I see, indeed, as much as we can learn from others, there is no substitute for seeing with one's own eye. And in yours I see gleam and yearning for exploration and discovery. It reveals to me the love you bear for our star, and it makes me glad.
What is this all of a sudden? I'm embarrassing when you say such straight face. Right then. I've yet to acquire the information here, so I'll tend to it at once. Perhaps you'd like to wait for me at Quarry Mill? Let's wait for Carl here. Nelfic and Birgat are with her, so she'll be fine. First, Samana and the Menfir Mark, and now Kryl. In the course of traveling with you and yours, it seems I never upon encroaching upon others' lives. Yours as well, though nothing binds me to you. You have followed me ever since I tended your wound. You're free to go anywhere, you know. A person's life belongs to that person alone. Others can't be expected to assume responsibility for it, and thus it'll be wrong to interfere. Alas, once I glimpse someone's heart, I find I can't avert my gaze. It really is difficult to be a missed piece. Seeker of the 12, Derek casts a lingering gaze to and fro. I don't believe this is a long one. It doesn't take too long to extract the information. Crow should be here any moment now. Apologies for the wait. With that, I've obtained information from all my stones. Taking care of yours already, yes? Thank you for worrying about me. It's good to know that I can handle myself and Martin's doing this with all of you. I use things well, but I got to know Fika for accepting my request with good grace. Not of it, you did well to your task through. Indeed, come, let us return to Umphless. Okay. All right. Here we go. We have this quest and 2 more. We're done with Mist of the Realms. Means we can do Tataru, which means we can do Sage, which means we can do Viper, which means we can maybe get into 6.2 today. You took your time, Artemis. Did something happen? So you rendezvous with Kryl. How was your experience with the gods, if I may ask? Not only did you help a disillusioned man find his way, you look in on Kryl besides. Thank you, Artemis. As you as well, Derek. I fear I overstepped my bounds, but what's done is done. So return to our sanctums. You have our gratitude for the delightful time. By holding your instruments out to the monuments, you will be able to augment the missing information. Be well, dear children. How adorable. Shall we then? Shall we then? And this was released in 6.3, and it was the next one's released in 6. So.
So far they've been pretty good about later in the day. I keep up. Amazing. What was impossible to decipher is now clear. Without further ado, I shall read out the epigraph. As beings who endure the will of God, we are susceptible to hope and prayers. Thus do we commit our yokes herein, as we stray from our. He who is named Bergot shall preside over construction, fortify the work of men, and encourage them to build. He who is named Rager shall preside over destruction, galvanize the star being's heart, facilitate mankind regeneration. She who is named Aziyama shall preside over the sun, her duty to nurture its life-giving light and illuminate the truth. He who is named Nel Sol shall preside over subterranes, his duty to make gleam the riches hidden in the darkest depths in the man himself. He who is named Nofika shall preside over fertility, her duty to land was life and prepare a path to. He who is named Alsic shall preside over space and time, his duty to bow the star was material vigor, and mankind's march may never cease. He who is named Halone shall preside over glaciers, her duty is to hold the melting ice at bay and imbue them with constability. He who is named Menfinia shall preside over the moon, her duty to populate the night and day and foster love. He who is named Salik shall preside over the rivers, his duty to quench the thirst of men and water their. He who is named Nimia shall preside over the stars, her duty to celestial fabric, senses, and weaves the thread of men. He who is named Lililen shall preside over the sea, her duty to administer the tides, inspire men to come together as one, and bisons. He who is named Austrian shall preside over the mountains, obtain the breath of freedom, and his wandering share his men's solitude. He who is unnamed shall watch unflinching, duty to stand guard over his charge, face, and There, the epigraph concludes. We've given quite a lot to ponder. I'm football. Oh, right. Hopes and prayers influence nature. Have you any thoughts on the contents of the epigraph, Artemis? Worship of Delmon, but force her. Go to the Tempest and do one. I mean to say, prayers have changed the 12 into the present forms. It's rather hard to believe. Given what we know of Dynamis, I believe it's entirely possible. In the presence of that energy, hope and prayers have more tangible than one might expect. Power may be curbed upon our star, but over 1,000 years, worship may have influenced the gods in various ways. Which is that which Artemis just described for one. Other than come to mind are Helone's shield and spear, which reflects her status as goddess of war, and Ophelia's spinning wheel, which is an actress goddess of fate. Thus did they create this monument to the yoke. They might never lose sight of their duty, no matter how much they change.
inclined to agree with Raha. Gods wrote they endured by the will of the star. It's a reference to we all know too well. Eidolon. By surrounding reality, she must have known that she would shake the very foundation of either. Anticipating the potential chaos, I suspect she charged her collaborators with making ability. And it's true, then might not the 13th unnamed being be the Watcher on the moon? The piece certainly falls in place. I wonder if he's willing to share what he knows. As it stands, we have yet to encounter 3 gods. There's no telling what may happen once we found them all. I believe we should try to uncover as much of the truth as we can. Better to know how to proceed. To that end, ere we seek to watch Ra and shall return to Charlian to complete our findings. Data of the analyzed, not least of all. Hopefully we can get to Tempest. Thinks that the investigation might lead us to the moon. I eagerly look forward to our next steps of our fieldwork. Artemis, like it as not, yet more grueling encounters with the gods await. You should rest up and gather your strengths. We're catching up to things. Great. Once I finish up this, we'll move on to, like I said, stage, Viper, Tarus. Not long now ere we arrive at the truce. For the longest time, I've rejoined alone, not involved myself in the affairs of others. But I enjoyed our time together, and I'm undoubtedly... and you undertaken the investigation with... but I've enjoyed our time together, you've undertaken the investigation with fairness. I've been pleased to be part of it. When I imagine the moment we must part ways, I cannot help but be saddened and surprised me that it feels that way. Forgive me, I did not mean to wax sentiments. If you'll excuse me, I shall head outside for some fresh air. Once we finish up Mists of the Realm, we'll be able to start into the Tarus, or finish up into the Tarus. There he goes again, Artemis. You don't suppose you could follow after him? I can't quite say why, but I feel as though he's suddenly vanishing one day, never to return. We're not gonna make it. That's fine. Not gonna make it. It's gonna be killed here right about now. Which is fine. It's fine. I'd love to. They're going to make it. So let's just finish up this. Then we're in for the last. We have one quest. Oh, quite a bit of one quest, and then we go into the final one. We have the final quest, so when we queue for it, we should be able to continue on with an auspicious opportunity. And then we can move on to, and we're getting there. All right. Oh, 'tis you, Artemis. What is it? Know me, where is, and I suddenly vanish, you say? Well, as the saying goes, all things must come to an end, whether we will it or not. No. When our work is finished, I must go our separate ways.
Doing so will sadden me, as you know. Yet the saddest part of the joy I had to derive from our companionship. So I will accept it when the time comes and strive with you last. As you know, my friend, I would rather not live your own life, but having helped you won't send you away against your will. Well, you are a busy man, so I won't keep you. As before, rest assured I will share with you any tidings of trial. Take care, my friend. You again. A heart of the myth. Eric is awaiting word from Trial. Oh, Artemis. Good of you to come, but I'm afraid there's still no word from Trial or Grawhart here. They're working as fast as they can to compile their findings of our investigation. Between the Phantom Realm, Eric data, and the Mountain Epigraph, they have much and more to review. Now, while waiting developments, I had a mind to pay Sonogaman. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. Alright. Shall come. Yes, I think that's the right thing to do. Hey, unlock delve into that's what we keep this. Do so. Should hit 93 today with the dailies. Got left. Yes, I've got Howling Eye, Polar Ear, Coral Eater, Breaking Tree, Bard, Ballad, Crystalline Conflict, Labyrinth, probably I'll forget dailies. We'll see what we get on the answer dailies. But that should give us more poetics with our dailies, of course. Like I said, we're gonna do Sage, we're gonna do Viper, we're gonna do. Can't get everything. Oh, if it isn't Artemis and Derek. No Kryla Raha, I see. Fortunately, speaking of which, would you not prefer to be with someone? Carlia, you are a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more efficient in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see, and of late I've been mulling over opening words of the epigraph. As beings who endure the will of the star, we are suspected of hope and prayer. So we can admit our yoke here and pray from our suggestion that face has shaped the nature of the 12 planes. As truth be told, I was hoping that I might speak with the gods again. But they haven't graced us since the time we solved the mystery. They only do so in exceptional occasions. But that it may be, as it may, because there might be another way to see them. When I journeyed with the gods, Azam told me that each of them wished in private. If I call them before their heavens, I have a feeling they will answer. So, won't you give it a try, and afterwards let us know what they say? I, for one, see no harm in it. But if you wish to decline, then do not feel pressured. It's really your decision. You now have the opportunity to speak with those of the 12 whom you encountered thus far. So call the omelet. The entrance is active heaven. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking to Derek in the office. Gotta do it. I've gotta do it. It's lore. The lore! Artemis, pleasure that I am should seek me out. As your patron, I had wished to speak with you. It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as a builder, I watched the progress upon the path with keenest interest. The act of crafting embodies the spirit and employment of advancement. It's my hope that you'll strive ever forward and seize that which most desires with your own hands. Hold on. I gotta see that profile. Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, if it isn't dauntless Artemis, how glad I am that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the first of Valgard, you posted some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Sylph's divinity in particular, you did well to draw that conclusion. Your intriguing mind has taken you far, Child Man, and it will take you further still. Ah, Artemis, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with a message. Ever since that first meeting, I knew that simply must see you again. There's something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me, feelings that once smoldered like an ember amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago, yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May the light ever burn bright. That flirting. Saul and Saul, Artemis, we bid you welcome. Know that the thought we appear to be two beings, a dual aspect divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hope harbored power, and thus his face offered over millennia that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traders, shall watch over mankind as he strives to the which he desires. Little bits of lore here and there. Why, if it isn't Artemis, you wish to speak, do you? Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, and as I mentioned, they are the voice of those who I abide in the 12-foot. At times, they may seem excessive in their actions, but it is of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them, and heed their warnings. Elzik? Artemis it is. I must say there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of a man is but a drop in the great river. Thus you and yours won't rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look. So be not afraid to pass the time in ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience, such as the richness. This lesson I learned in another life from an unexpected visit. Well now, if it isn't my dear Artemis, how good of you to call me. I'm sorry I gave you the shock by joining my brother in battle. I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. And such a joy it was to face you and yours. Your display is self-same determination that allows you to defy fate. One surprise after another. I can only help but feel as though I spoke similar words long ago. Interesting outfit. Reminds me of Persona. How bold of you to summon me, Artemis. 'Tis no less than I expect from you. I recognize you of your valor and deeds, and I offer a word of counsel. Well, I do know the power of man's hope and mortal's faith. There is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. Nico. Oh, Artemis, what a delightful surprise. You went to see me, did you? Really grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love, yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their heart. Me. And whether or not Ostron is my beloved as mortals, I have more. be it men or god, love you all alike. And needless to say, I love my adorable Dalamod, whom you and yours gifted to me. That's all of them. Besides the missing. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let's await Cryle and Gratia together. Bye. Still no sign of them. Oh, where's my mouse? Thank you. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of the places you have seen, like the best. Waterway lands where new encounters await. Yes, I can imagine you being given to such. For all visiting unknown places, I cannot. I myself am partial to wandering Eosia, so rich in aces, land, and thus, so. It was when I traveled through the 12 Woods that I encountered this fella. I knew not how he came to be injured and gone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. He has long since recovered, and probably should have returned him to his forest home. When I see him here, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel it was fate to deliver him to me. Ultra says must rank up. But we're gonna get to it, but I'm not doing it. Still, the day will come when we must go our separate ways. They're finally here, everyone! Welcome back. How fared your work? Took longer than anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings. And these deliberated course of action. Indeed, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. Waveforms we recorded with the Aetheric Analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended tremendous amounts of the Aether, so much so that to dilute their very essence. Least you worry, you've done no wrong, Artemis. The gods themselves wish to fight after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more of their true objective. Oh, we gotta go Western Salland before we teleport to the moon. To that end, we seek out the 13 unnamed beings whose duty is to watch unflinching. Raha is correct, and we have reason to believe otherwise. That being the Watcher on the moon. Be pleased to know I've already acquainted permission for the Tower of Babel, and the Cigar continued. Hasn't overseen the structure. Really going then to the moon? Huzzah! I wonder what the Watcher's like. Dude, what the frick? If there are no matters then, let us set forth at once. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best to seek them out now. They may not be there later. Don't even bother posting it if you're just going to insta-kill. clowns. That's all I've got to say to that. Someone insta-killed freaking Zone Seeker just because they're, you know. I got an idea who it was. Got an idea with football. Greetings, Highlands champions. You are ever welcome here, as you are your companions. It's a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We have come hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Heidelin. We have deciphered the monument, part of the Phantom Realm. 12. Speaks of whom one named. Watcher unflinching. Are you correct in assuming that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. You know not about them. Will you not share your knowledge with us? Have desired which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle, which mankind we wish to understand what that is. Yes. Man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being on the monument described. That's a lot. Kind of. An entire entity created by Highland served purpose alongside the 12. Together, we are in charge with preserving equilibrium on the sundered, unstable star. Like myself, they gave shape to the of God. Hey, Stubbs and such. I, like myself, they believe the world should be entrusted to new life that has emerged. While they do not possess detailed memories of that time, but not selected those who deemed best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to be personally like mortals. Sorry, it felt like some of the bolts on the back of this chair were starting to wanting to pull a little bit weirdly. So, how to fix that? I want to be leaning back in the chair at all. And the back just goes, nah. I'd be more personally like mortals. The men and women that once were influenced their personalities, yes, but so too did the face of the mortals.
Knowing or no, when men pray, they will objective their worship to assume the form that can better grant them their heart's desire. This manor has the 12 shaped over eons into an image that fits man and deals. Need to open up a window, gosh. 50 some odd degrees outside. You're right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have power to the influence of the gods. Yet even that as they thus changed of an out's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in morals affairs. As a result, there have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Highland is no more, the final days averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate of all their own. It is not for me to reveal the truths of their desires. I can, however, guarantee that they will not visit harm upon mankind, nay, far from it. I, for one, never felt that the gods meant us ill. You have guaranteed us as well. We couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. Most assuring to confirm the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed with our quest to kill your heist. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the Omphalos, continue engaging with your brethren. This as well, as I watch on, I shall pray that the tales come to a happy conclusion, gods and men alike. May your journey be fulfilling. Something's amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That's because our preparations are complete. Ah, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Tis, Lelame. Are you so uncouth with words the first you would speak onto our guest? Oh, leave off, Salik. You can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. I would be the first to admit my joy, but such a monumental occasion I would act in with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and discerned our true nature. Indeed, we are created by Heidelin to tend the star. Having built the Amphius at its heart, our sanctums throughout Acer, rich Eorzea, we labor preserve the balance of reality. All this we have learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm reveals that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would that not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. I knew it. You were him all along. Likewise, I knew that you would harbor suspicions of my true identity. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatar, I chose the form of a man, better to share with your solitude. And it fell to me. The Wanderer to beckon upon the Alpha, they who could grant our wish. But how could you hide such a thing from us? Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we feared that you would refuse to fight us. But our fears were unfounded. We have heeded our request, and despite the hardships, endeavored to grant it. Forgive me, Artemis, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. The innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Grind your loins and have at us. Gird your loins and have at us. I shall receive you with my all. Be as raging torrent, children of man. Child of man. Oh, the poor Hopel. So, Derek was the Wanderer, the deity who shared in men's solitude. In order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the sons of St. Coinert. In spirit of this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. I simply feel sad. I understand, 'tis as a dear friend was suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps it was an exception of coming battle that he had kept men in arm's length. Expectation of the coming battle that he kept men at arm's length.
I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walking among us make me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 has watched over all who abide in the star. Even as they fulfill their purpose of maintaining stability as being possessed of sentience, they also heed the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts and do the utmost to grant their desire. And I believe we all know what comes next. Hyperion DT train. Can't do it. I would want to. Can open. By all indication, we shall find final foray by into God's sanctum. This task we entrust to you, your adventurer friend, once more, Artemis. And there's no telling what may happen afterwards. I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you have triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Go well, Artemis. Hey, 30 more minutes of queue times! Well, not how long it's gonna be, actually. This one may be quicker. Oh. Time. So let us queue up for it. That was about 8 minutes, so like I said, this one probably will go faster because more people are going to do it. It's the last one. So for whatever reason, if they don't want to poetic grind their characters up, they need one piece of gear or so, and then they'll just boop. So what's gonna happen tomorrow, wise? This becomes what, 60 tomorrow? So I don't have to worry about any of those. Gonna finish up Sage today for sure. Delve into the mist. Cole Robbins is eyeing you like a bird who has found his prey. You still have the spirit inside you. How far is you, brave event? Or should I call you hero of the Scions, an intrepid researcher? Noah, perhaps? What application do you prefer, Artemis? Now, there's no need for alarm. I am but a humble member of the Sons of St. Coinage, although plainly not a son. My name is Cole Robinson. Strictly speaking, it would be more accurate to say that Cole Robinson is the name of the vessel I inhabit. To explain matters simply, I'm borrowing her for a spell. My true name is Noah, yes, that Noah framed Archmagus of the Agath Empire. Surprise you, did I? I assure you, I speak the truth. Before you stands the very person of named your esteemed research for her ascents. You have a brave Cyrus Tower, yes? It was there that Cone chanced upon the orb which harbored me, awakening into an entirely new age. I'm eager to abscond from the scuffy home and stretch my legs, so to speak. The Cone and I came to an agreement. She would lend me her body from time to time, and in return would receive the honor of being my vessel. Fear not, it's nothing so base as void sent possession. I can leave this body when whensoever I please. I did not seek you out to discuss the finer points of magic, no. There is something much more important that we must discuss. Rambros can scarcely stop talking about your adventures with the Scions of its dawn, you see. I've heard the stories countless times. How a strange turn of fate Gratia has awoken from his slumber in the Crystal Tower far earlier than he should have been. Now the Asian Fandaniel, who set our star on the course of the final days, was in fact Amon all along, even of earth-shaking importance, events in which you inevitably played a pivotal role. Your pedigree means there is none better suited to receive my request. First, however, I would ask that you summon Gratia to the 8th Sentinel. She will answer your call of a comrade in arms, readily as an anonymous researcher find themselves in Archmage. Hey, you'll be surprised. Yes, this is he. Artemis, what a pleasant surprise. I can't remember the last time you called me. Oh my. Where are you getting books in the realm there? Oh, that was nothing. Nothing at all. I'm more interested in you, my friend. Are you well? You want into some sort of trouble, are you? That's quite a yawn. You said the Archmagus Noah inhabited a body of a young researcher, has asked you and asked me to make haste to 8 Sentinels? Have I got it right? Absolutely fantastic. Fascinating. I'll be there at once. As soon as I conclude my current business, that is. Promise to be quick. Tell Noah or this Co that I'm eager to make her acquaintance. Until then, Artemis. Oh, I certainly did not mean to rush the poor lad. I had hoped haste does not come at the expense of caution. Even so, hearing the loyalty of your inspired is other means for me secured in my choice and place the task in your hand. Now then, it would be improper for us to be late to our appointment after pulling Gratia away from his work. Feel free to go ahead, I shall not be far behind. Yep, football's at it again, of course. You have your own emote for something you do is just... You think you'd learn to be patient. But no, no patience there. I should go check, see if they have a game I'm looking for. Nope. Okay. You don't let me go that way? Okay. Did Croc ever get added to it? Hold on. Coming soon. Came as quick as I could. I haven't kept you waiting, have I? Good, good. When you told Noah herself was a party and all this, I knew at this opportunity I would be loath to miss. When placed against the rebirths of both Xander and Amon, the survival of Noah's sense seemed almost quaint. Still, I can't help but be excited to meet her and hear what this request of hers is. If we were to hazard a guess, it has something to do with the Crystal Tower. Your instincts are correct. Now let me see those eyes, the deep crimson, the likes of which... And everything. There we go. The beauty. Alright.
Come, mortals. Make your way through
Get
our
those bonus
watery
XPs,
sanctum.
but let's see. You have venture plate. Venture plate.
Let us see how you fare against my servants.
What the heck? I was avoiding something and died. Good recovery.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byraga. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally. I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
The end of the flames? Yeah. Into the glyphs. Got it. I haven't done
The
this in a minute,
rivers
so.
rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
The other side.
Of ignorance be cleansed!
Raid
Join
White, I
me
believe.
in
Oh, no.
deepest knowledge.
I'm sure I'll get a freebie here.
Let flow the waters of your mind.
Someone's gonna mess up.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
This point's fine.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Hi, freebie. Give it a glyph.
O waters purifying, reveal their nature.
I meant to throw that out
'Tis
before that guy.
time for a test.
Wait for a platform spin.
Share with me your ruminations.
Oh, it's over here. It's over here and it's over there. My freebie.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
That's fair.
Prove to me the wisdom of man. Let us enlighten one another.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then, mortals.
Nothing worth taking.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator? Come on, don't keep me waiting. Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
All right. Let us go and continue.
I'll teach teach you the ways of navigation. Mine are the waves and the winds. Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
One.
My trident parts the very sea. You must make an ally of the wind. Rise above the white caps. Ah, you don't disappoint. Oi! Cut it out, you! Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress. Brace for the storm!
Oh my gosh, Dancer, you were fine where you were.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Thaddeus! Join us in the excitement!
No place to... Oh man, that's hurt.
Dance upon the waves.
Oh, thank you. Am I not getting cues or just not paying attention? Probably both.
That's the way, my clever serpents. Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy. Boundless as the ocean. Swim free, my pet! You can
can surely do better than that. You're bloody brilliant, you are! To seek new horizons, you must come together as one.
That's a tough one.
It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
Doesn't even look that good.
Thank you for making it this far.
I don't have any food puffs.
Not long now, till our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
That's not true. We still have 2 more fights.
Strong are they who roam.
Done. Mentor taking damage. Never.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
Into it. Into it.
You must persevere. Wind, guide my arrow.
Everyone's shield should be up for that, so I get another one.
My bowstring sings.
That would have been bad.
You can overcome this. I know you can. Arise! Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star. Come! Grant us our heart's desire! Stay not your steps.
Forget he regens at this point.
Those who hesitate are lost.
Look at her.
Behold the Wanderer's arrow.
I think it's right here. Yep. Why is you're behind that line? You're behind
glad that it was you who came to us.
Take your shield. My gosh! Stop trying to kill people.
Here our journey ends.
Your raid?
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
Yep, I'm exactly where I want to be. Why does it feel like I'm the only healer?
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong. The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
Ain't good. Those actually look pretty decent. I'll try. We did it, right? We're done.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you. It seems we're being summoned. Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
All right.
Gotta get my boost in damage somehow. And if none of my party's taking damage, I've gotta just hit the main tank.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
I can't wait for this to become an Unreal. 6 phases.
Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past. Come, children, fulfill our final wish. See every last lotus returns to the star.
Here, give me my damage. I had a feeling I'm gonna be fine on getting my dots. Which way are you going? You're going this way, you're gonna face in, so we're out. You're going to face that way, so you are gonna be in, so we're gonna be out, out. Then you're gonna be facing this way, so in. Okay. So if we just stand here, we'll be fine. Yep, nice. Probably didn't get more for that, but that's fine. Taking this way, so we're this side. Yep. And it's going this way, and it's out, so. And it's underneath.
Receive our love and transcend it. Blessings be upon the Aetheris.
Alright, there we go.
Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high.
Oh, I see. One, two, three, stopping. So, not 5, okay. They didn't go 5. Looked like they were stopping.
Mercy be upon our beloved children.
1. So it's gonna be over here. Or they're gonna want to be over here.
In unity lies resilience.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, nice. Okay. Whatever. Perfect time to heal. The blue first. Yellow. Yellow. Blue.
Not a single mote of strength shall we hold back.
And right about here. Up here.
The only way is forward.
On a cardinal.
Overcome our final test.
So far it's blue, so ooh, almost overshot. That would have been bad. I would have probably died for sure.
Ever has mankind hoped and prayed.
A lot of healing here.
Unto the sun, we surrender our all.
Easy. Super easy to heal through.
You have truly come far.
So this is going to be an outward, so we're going to be inside. This is going to be an inside, so we're going to be outside. This is going to be underneath. So inside, outside, underneath, yeah. You do need a card. That'd be great.
'Twas your faith that gave rise to this radiance. motes of strength shall we hold back. Lies resilience.
Done! Finally! This is the realm done! Complete! We've defeated the gods.
Thank you.
Alright. Firecon, let's give it to the dancer who's eating pizza. 'Cause why not? Let's see. Need this. We didn't get it. We need this. Yeah, we didn't get a card. Orchestrion rolls? That's on that. That's. Nope, we didn't get shite. But I got 3-player comms, so. Artemis, are you alright? Thank you for clearing the way, Artemis. That being, I presume it's a 12. You have done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in entirety. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. In the 12 millennia we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous powers through prayer. Through battle, our essence shall unveil as a return to the star, where it might give a rise to a new life, such as our final gift to you. You mean you'll disappear? Yes, the fragments of our former soul would serve as the core of our existence, shall rejoin the life stream. As though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, a stabilizing influence shall endure. There's only things to change if where your prayers find their way. Henceforth shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives of mortal hope, hope that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. You must really fade away. Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. We make mankind overcame the final days, if so moved us that even we who are but constructs knew the greatest joy. We have shown you unflattering love for the world. In return, we show you an undying love for you. Worry not, myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, they'll live on in your face enough. Would you say such things? The moment of parting has come. Our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. Farewell, beloved children. When you are ready, brothers. May the font of your endeavor do lightly. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. You. Abide in virtue and hold fast to the truth. 3. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. 4. May you flourish and reap the bountiful harvest. 5. Your limitless time has boundlessly compassion. Carry yourself with honor and forge on towards victory. 7. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past and future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. 9. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. 10. Be calm as the ocean and you shall weather any storm. 11. Winds blow unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. Nope, no 12. You need an agonized soul, Ostron. Remain with them if that's to be your desire. But this is what you dreamed of, to return to the star together. I just never imagined that I would grow so fond of them, that parting would be so hard. Long as we have abided in patience to rejoin the life strength. With a drop in the river of time that a man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with someone? Follow your heart as you ever have. And when the time comes, we shall meet again. Well. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. I forget, does he give up his power, or does he just come back? I'm still here. I can scarce believe it myself. Words can't well express my surprise when I opened my eyes to see Derek standing there. Naturally curious to what happened, but above all, I rejoice for a dear friend return. Then we just have Embraced by Gods. We're done. Embraced by Gods, Derek is a very picture of peace. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'll be glad to be back. We're glad to have you back. I'd hardly suffice to describe it. We're over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should I call you Ostrom? No longer have Ostron's power, Derek. I was made from the portion of the essence that wasn't returned to the star. I'll live out my days as a man. And ask what happened. No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. Games we have 13 games. At the very last, I could bear it. I couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship had weighed down my steps. The little fellow, fairly called, hasn't. I was overwhelmed by keep longing to remain among you and see none of the world I love. Upon seeing my torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I need none further urging. You created the instrument of blessing in the face that one day the star would no longer be a guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. We're at another break point, though. But I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let's head back to the Omphlis, shall we? Yeah, we're at a break point, so we accepted the quest. We're gonna finish up the quest after the break. Stretch. Probably do my Duolingo before I forget. Know what you want about Duolingo? It does help a little bit. It's not the only thing I use to study, so. Well, we must return to Charlene. The Forum will be expecting a report. That I'm entirely truth would be to reveal to the public. It would shake the very foundations of worship of the 12. Aye. Pending our report, we would do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Much pretending to the field of mythology obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have in mind to examine the 12 in the context of perception theory. People's perception of detail won't to be informed by their culture. To compare the difference across the area and region, I believe we may uncover henceforth some aspects of 12. Perception theory, you say, most intriguing. I would like to share the fruits of your research when I visit Charlene. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars will be all over you like a starved beast. See, perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I come to you, I simply roam the world. I had no objective, nothing to find. This is the second chance I have. I mean to undertake my travels with a new perspective. Ere I set out. I would move my brethren's hope elsewhere to a place in men's. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the sanctum of the 12 in East Shroud. So does that mean? Hold on, it shouldn't be teleported. I mean, you can't talk to the gods anymore? Oh, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's just enjoy this. Enjoy the sightful view and all that good jazz. I'll be RB. Alright, we are back. Sorry, I had to feed the cat. Am I getting machine gun planning? Oh, don't have time for that. Okay. That's fine. I need to take a look at this. Do it is in 7 hours. 3 RAM for me. Or 30 AM for me. No. Won't be able to do it. But that's nice that nice things happen pretty regularly. Okay. Let me get on to this. Let's get on to this. We're gonna stop by the house really quick though. We're not gonna join the FC, but we're gonna at least stop by the house. We're not gonna join the Discord call. We'll check out this glam.
Where do you get the Zodiac idol? Oh, it's the art book. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, I did get a couple. Not just gear. Yeah, it's just like, not bad. It's just a set. Yeah, we enjoy this. Still think Richard is probably the best dressed in terms of glam.
he got on? He's got the his coat. Top hat doesn't look that good on an aura, but on a Lalafell, it almost fits. I'm gonna go place those items inside the chamber. We might just fix my private chamber. Let's store everything. I want to rework this. There's a couple things I won't be able to store, which will be fine. Okay. Go to move. Oh, we can store it. Okay. Cool. So let us go with side storage. Come on. Okay. Be better over here. There we go. Place that kind of middled. I can't sit at the moment, but
wyvern and a dragon. Nice. Hidden tea. Can I place it on the bed? No, it's underneath the bed, but that's fine. Carbuncle rug. There we go. And now I can sit here. Enjoy some starlight tea. Barely see it. Alright, let's go to the bramble patch. Yeah. All right. Time to fly. Fly, you fools! Wanna finish this up? No matter how many times I visit the sanctum, its mastery never fails to move me. And rich history, originally built during the dawn of the Fifth Astral Era, was reclaimed by the wood before being restored in the wake of the calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament of the influence of magic civilization. It's Eosia's culture. The sanctum harbors the hope of men, and now, oh, my brethren shall join them. You are not averse, I would speak with a little of my breasts, that is, those individuals who in some slant form, as it pertains to another age, some constructs may be foreign to you. Be interested nonetheless. Excellent. Excellent. Bergots was a man with a gift of creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishing. Was his ability to serve a supervisory role of bureau in the Arctic. He was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault. You see, and he took it upon himself to ensure the work was done. Ralgar was brawly man who was Vanet encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he's joined her on a quest to destroy an enormous meteor that was hurtling towards the star. Fair to say, this event gave rise to legends surrounding the destroyer. Azem was a woman who served as a judicial official in the Bureau of Administrator. As an experience, he served her well as a warden. He was an ardent prominent of the seat of Azem, and dreamed of training under Vanat and her successor. You don't say. Nald Sol was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious. Also proceeded to revere side and knew quite joy in his passion for ore. When the man began treating him as a dual aspect of God, it reminded me of the person he used to be. I couldn't help but stuck with the pang of nostalgia. Anchi, Ophiric was a landscape architect and great repute who grew plants gathered from the star over. Through the being skilled in magic, she performed to nature plants. A nature, indeed. The garden never bloomed with beautiful flowers, and who visited were sad to leave with their souls salved. Asik was a researcher who obsessed in newly made conjurations in Elpis. He possessed mastery over time magic and was known to be a kind-hearted and smith. Although that it was his sister who urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause. This took the initiative in discussion. Alone with a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed determined to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as the leading candidate for the seat of Pastorator, deserved of discipline and order. Menfinia was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with Words of La Brea and Academia Ander. Even within that progressive institute, she was consulted as a prodigy, and hers were the hands that created the magic, isolate, and seal Zodiac. Dalek was the headmaster of the Academia Ander, a man of learning and leadership both. He presides over the institute myriad phallus. No one knows no known phenomenon exists which he has invested. A verse wasn't verse. Words do not do justice to express the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemia was an observer of Inelpis, like her older brother Alsic. She possessed a caring and intuitive nature, and was trusted by her peers. This said that she began the custom of offering flowers to the departed. You don't say. Lilian was a researcher at the Metabas Stalius facility from the observatory and elevated of sea life. Passionate was she about her work that she once threw a knife at someone who, invalidated, came too close to her observing stuff. Might go to accident. 5 minutes away? No. Or ago. Osred was a traveler whom Venat encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hope to the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. And at last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist and animus Ander, and respected Venat deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our numbers, none was more devoted to Venat, and that devotion made him best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanied it. Order pizza before long. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad that I remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you should share with us this new aspect of Heidelin in the 12. Thank you. Well, 'tis past time we head back to Charlie, and it wouldn't do to keep Ojuko waiting. I assume you'll be traveling via Lims Lamenza, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now, I've never wandered alone, but I recently learned a journey is better shared. I think they're open for a while. Yeah, they're open for a little while. So cool, we'll order some food. I presume the fate's dead. Yeah, it'll be dead soon, so I'm not gonna try jumping over to it. And finishing these cutscenes and all that. Anyway. There you are, Derek. Our friends are personally booking their passage. That's where you were. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Look, Derek, no sooner do you arrive in a crowded place that you up and disappear. Ah, 'tis a force of habit in order to avoid people. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldician Annex. Be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. That, and thank you as well, Artemis. Had it not been for us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. Well, we had best find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe we officially declare our investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friend. Do you still have time, Artemis? Ere I embark on my journey, there's a place nearby I would like to visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gates. They're so close to level. Oh, thank you for gifting those subs. Why didn't they? Thank you for gifting those subs. And thank you for the follow. And welcome to the guild. Always appreciated. Hey, what's good? That's Rissa. How you been? Tempest Gates. That's where I need to go. We just finished up, we're finishing up, Myths of the Realm before we move on to finish up to Taru's. Doing the Sage quest, the Viper quest line. I'm the only person. Well, I appreciate it. Always appreciated, never required. I do this for just pure entertainment and fun and a way to take up some of my time that I've got too much free time of. Here the wind whips from sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Least you wonder, I intended to strike west, and thence we make our way through upper and outer Lenosia. So what you been up to, Nasarissa? Oh, yeah, have fun in Savage. Good luck on your re-clears, if your clears. And a thank you again. In order to mark a new beginning, fresh M4S Sprout, good luck on that. Hope you get it. Hope you win the mount and weapon from it. I believe in you. You got this. One mechanic at a time, you got it. In order to mark my new beginning as a man, en route, I wish to see Oshron's embrace with you. You need only to accompany me across the bridge. From there, I shall continue on my own. No, it's only fitting that we walk. Take in the scenery. Enjoy the bright sun. Get the little fox companion from the fox fate. And a sprout running by. Did they create an adventure plate? No, they did not. 50% of the gold. Holy crap. Ugh. Long walk. I'm gonna crack a window open here. Give me one moment. Okay, truly sorry about that. My cat was telling me my mother came home. So, yeah. We're back. Let's finish this up. We're gonna finish this quest up. We are going to then do some dailies. And then we're gonna go into Tataru's quest. Do some more dailies. Go into the Sage quest. Probably finish up my dailies. And then go into Viper's quest. And then we can look at doing 6.2. Such a great wave that was ripped the gods' grip from the mainland. It is in the wake of the calamity my brothers and I were occupied with our respective duties. This was my first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Okay, that wind. Picture being too hot and too cold at the same time. Politically, try not to fall behind. It's already quite impressive to behold. Oop. Gotta remember, baby Upo is here. So it's temporarily constructing. Invigorating breeze. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. Ooh. Oh, 3 minutes. EW and Shadowbringer train. Might be going to Xcal. Gotta get those. Gotta get those poetics. We want to be able to buy our mage gear. That is a fine bridge boasting splendid views and brimming with life. The very image of a man determination to overcome adversity. I'm honored it should be named Oshron. Well, that is as far as I asked you to come. But if you're willing, might we consider this a little more? It occurs to me that I haven't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How I personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart I would take as my mementos. Fuck your bullshit, that's what it is. So I think I'm going to be doing a YouTube series here coming up after I finish this lore playthrough. Where I am going to do I'm going to do a lot of research and a lot of build up on it. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear that. But we are going to do a zone locked Final Fantasy character. Thank you for humoring Artemis, and my apologies for keeping you so long. And it's not going to be like, oh, the Black Shroud, you know, Savnirian, you know, locked or anything like that. What is their name? Why can I not think of it? I'm ready, set forth. To witness in the world a field of man. Begin with, I shall tour Lenosia and visit those locales where they are named after the 12, after which I shall go wherever the wind blows. Yeah, no, we're not. Okay, whatever. Together we'll follow the course until such time as he tires of my company. Is this time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accepting sorrow as parting. And when time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experience with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. You will continue your own journey, will you not? Will you not? Then I shall look for you out there. Farewell, fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. Myths of the realm. All right. We're done with that. The painting of the 12 now be purchased from Durmont and the pillars. And for Ozia, for Osiris. That gave us a... Oh, we got the Manfina card. Okay. And a Polone. And 12 Blessed Framers kit. Okay, let's get out of this. Walking mode. Let's go back to Delve into the Mist. Let's finish up that first. We'll do some dailies. We'll go back to... Well, we'll finish up the quest that we have. So we'll finish up Delve in the Mist. We'll finish up Tataru's. And then we'll do some dailies. Then we will go and do... Then we'll go finish up more Tataru's. Looking at Tataru's, what are we at? We are at... We are doing an Auspector's Opportunity. We have 4 quests after that, so we'll do an aggressive... Yeah, so we'll do probably Frontlines, MSQ Roulette for the first thing. Then we'll do Alliance or Frontlines and Alliance Raid. Then we'll do MSQ Roulette, Guild Hest for the next 2. And then after that, before we start Sage, we'll do normal raids, trials, and then we'll get into Sage, and then we'll do leveling and high leveling before Viper. Trying to play classes that I don't want to level during Dawn Trail through those type of dungeons, so I'd rather just do dailies to get them up. I came as quick as I could. Have I kept you waiting, have I? Good. When you told me that Noah herself was a party and was a party in all this, I knew it was an opportunity I'd loathe to miss. When placed against the Reaper, I suppose Xander and Naman, the survival of Noah, that essence seems almost quaint. Well, I can't help but be excited to meet her and hear what the quest of her entails. I'd be hazard a guess it'd be something to do with the Crystal Tower. Your instincts are correct. And let me see those eyes, the deep crimson, the likes of which I've not seen in many an age. Oh, this? Magics are required on the road ahead. Well, adapt enough as my researcher, I'm afraid Koa's aptitude for the Aetheric arts is non-existent. That's there for me to acquire. That is so fast to read. The abilities now are but a shade of when they were at my zenith. they shall suffice. You can thank Rona's House of Splendor for meeting even the most eccentric of my demands. No, you made a deal with that woman? You truly captured the spirit of Alec. Why, thank you. I did try. Even Magus knows the function must be married with looks. Those that fail to learn that lesson seldom last long. However, I do wish I could have added a touch more flair. Amon would have clutched his tongue in disapproval at the sight. Of me. Alas, I have a Coned preference as well. She insists on the first few outfits. Insisted that the first few outfits I selected were much too gaudy and eventually landed on this compromise. Beauty truly is in the eye of the beholder, I suppose. Yes, truly fascinating. Most illustration, Noah. I could listen for days. But there's a question on why I was summoned here, and Artemis, for that matter, would have gone to such lengths to seek us out. Yes, quite right. I understand we were heading. I must first tell you what came before. In the twilight of the Third Astral Era, when the Algan Empire, at the height of its glory, a laboratory was constructed beneath the Crystal Tower. There, the Empire's most sensitive research was conducted. That means to achieve eternal life and resurrection, clone technology, controlled mechanisms for the Econs, and the eventual completion of the Dalamon prototype. Those were but a few of the many projects pursued deep under the earth, all in absolute secrecy with the full blessing of the guidance of the royal family. It was dubbed Eureka Orsos by the Emperor himself, a fitting name for the place in which would become Nexus of Creation. Eureka? You can't mean what I think you mean. I believe you and Kryl are well familiar with the Forbidden Land. When this island appeared suddenly in the water of the Far East, it was dubbed Eureka after Allegan legend. The story said that the center of the vast labyrinth slumbers a weapon of incommensurable power. Oh, so the passage of time has not erased our deeds entirely. All that clumping. The legend has a hint of truth in it. The development of the specialized weapon was the main subject of research within Eureka Orsos. It comes at no surprise that the rumors transpired that would eventually grow into a tale of which you speak. However, Eureka Orsos is not a myth. It exists as surely as you and I, or it was ever but as magnificent a feat as the Cyrus Tower. I have reason to believe it survived the chaos of the Fourth Umbral Calamity, relatively unscathed. I know where it is. I know where we can gain entrance. My peers' knowledge and teleport magic shall take us to the gates. The royal blood flowing through Tia's veins shall open them. I would very much like to once again set foot within those halls where I refined and perfected the means of transferring my essence to it and from various objects. Which brings me to my request. I would have you delve into the deepest regions of Eureka Orsos. The dragon seekers kicking and screaming. Is that wise? Probably not. We'll do it anyway. Which flow of time within the Crystal Tower restored, the laboratory should be fully active. If unfinished experiments and long dormant security measures wandering aimlessly in search of intruders. The first order of the day should be to put these obstacles to rest and advance to its 30th floor of the facility. I'll accompany you. If this place is as dangerous as sound, you'll need every extra weapon you can get. I'm afraid I cannot permit that. The roll for the ends once the gates of Eureka Orsos is opened. I understand your disappointment, but the same blood that makes you useful as a key also makes you a hindrance to fulfill this mission. It ties you too strongly to the Empire. Unlike the Crystal Tower, there's no need for Eureka Orsos to inspire hope. Alagon is gone and Herod is long dead. I wished for the Empire's deeds, no matter how unsavory, to behold them with eyes unclouded by legacy, that they might be judged for what they were. So Artemis, I know it's been long in the asking, but will you accept this task? Naturally, I shall offer you the help I can muster. You are free to take any spoils you may find. There is much that could be used on such as you. I knew you'd find a sense of adventure irresistible, but I thank you nonetheless. Drink your fill of ancient secrets and buried sin. Well then, I suppose it's time to make our ingress. Allow us to borrow the key of Uni and Dago entrusted you so long ago. And the connection seems to be stable. Very good. Promise me you'll come back in one piece, Artemis. Turn it into shape and not even another calamity convince me to open these gates. But I can't. Must you fuss over him like a child? He whom elegant ruins are almost commonplace, who bested even Amon in combat. Compared to such trials, this would be a footnote in a long list of heroics. Once Artemis returns from an expedition, you are more than welcome to return here and listen to the report. Rest assured, you shall remain fully appraised of any world-threatening event. That's a small reinsurance, but I suppose it must suffice. If you find yourself in an impasse, you remember I'm only a call away, won't you? Yeah. Call away. I know. Now then, let us make ready. The Seekers of Eureka Orsos lies in wait to be... We'll solo scale this later on. Not that worried about doing it right now. Found the spring. We're not gonna do this, but we'll unlock it. That's all I'm trying to do. First, let me, before I lose. Listen, before I lose that spring again, just clean that up. Anyway. Here we are. Rambaros has furnished me with all the manpower requested. Capable researchers of Sun St. Kosh stand ready to organize your expedition and praise any rarities you may find. As for my part, I managed to offset the magic limitations of the vessel with the boundless knowledge.
carrying 2 tools that should be great use of you. First, special armor. You see, in the days before the forcible calamity, researcher of Eureka Orsos fortified it with wards that invade the facilities as any intruder. Even the most masterful weapons are rendered useless if they cannot be swung. To overcome this, I have imbued the set of armor with opposing wards, which should nullify the effect, thus allowing you to fight with gusto. Second, it's a handy little device called a demi-clone generator. As the name implies, it's capable of creating near clones in matters of moments. Such clones, while imperfect, were often used in experiments. It comes across tombstones that contain data of such experiments. The generator can make sense of them. Furthermore, while the ice of the clones dissipates as quickly as vapor in a hot break, the extra hand or 2 may prove useful while pulling you from a perilous situation. Take these tools in good health and may serve you well. Once you have steeled your nerve and sharpened your weapon, speak to Kana to begin. Well met, Artemis. I'm Kana. Mistress Snow has tasked me with overseeing all manner support of expedition of Eureka Orsos. That lass over there is Veronine, and she'll praise your worth of any trinkets or treasures you may find. Mistress Noah also provides us with synthetic notes. We're standing by to offer whatever aid we can. I take it the Archmaid had given you the 2 pieces of equipment she was so proud of making. Excuse me, but for your own safety, I must ask that you show them to me before I allow you to set foot into the unknown. Everything appears to be working over. Now then, you ready to go? Our first goal is to reach the 30th floor of the facility. Go forth, Artemis, and show the realm of Elgin. Most deadly creations are no match for our hero. Okay. Eureka Orsos now a bit accessible. We'll do that later. 81, which is fine. We're already well above 81. So, okay. That's all the stuff here. Let's go to the island. Let's go to the Gold Saucer really quick. Grab our things, and then we'll head over to Taru. Do Chitaru's, and then we'll go do our mini cackpot. Of course not. How about you? 4, 8. No, never lucky. Okay, so it's not here, it's not here. Could be here. Could be this one. No, never lucky. Yep, let's go do Cackpot. Okay, nothing. Nothing. And nothing! Random. And... I always do it that way. Okay. Now let's go to the island of Balkanal. So go here and fly. It's a little faster than going from the city up. Not much, but it's a little faster. Embraced by the gods. We're embraced by the gods, people. How lovely. Alright. Ishu and Kirigami will want to keep away from prying eyes. Somewhere near these rocks, perhaps? Let's take cover and eavesdrop on their conversation when they join us. Hit 94 probably today. On Sage, which would be cool. A fine day's work, Issue. It pays to have fools for customers. Master Kirigami, please, this cannot continue. I shudder to think how the four lords would react if they learned of her crimes. Remind me, who was it that delved you from the life of destruction after you lost your job as a seamstress? Destitution. You lost your job as a seamstress? Pray tell, who? You, Master Kirigami. I am forever grateful for your help, without which my family would have been without house and home. Even so, what are we doing is wrong. Want to wash your hands of this dirty business and you be a seamstress again? Is that it? Once the truth comes out, and I would see that it does, who would dare to trust you? No Issue. You're going to continue the act, or you and your kin will starve in the street. So, this is a way of it. Issue was coursed by Kirigami into this performance, and for his family's sake. Stop. Indeed, in light of this, how shall we proceed? But the fear of the Kami and Kirigami. Who are you, and why are you wearing such ridiculous outfits? Hearken to me, mortal. I will suffer you solely, Tenzin's name no longer. Defy me, and you shall know like the consequence. Huh. Solely Tenzin's name, you say? His flesh and blood are free to do with it as they please. Unless you can prove that Issue is not affected his descendant, then just you get out of my sight. Expecting it to die right away. Then prove it we shall. Artemis here. It is time we reveal our true selves to these mortals. Kami, forfend! Cannot be. Flame-kissed katana that you hold in your hand, is that the Phoenix Blade? For the crimes you have wrought in Tenzin's name, your punishment will be severe indeed. Beg not for mercy. Take heart, my dears, I shall make your deaths painless. Hearken to my melody. Revel and rejoice! Oh wait, wrong person. There is no turning back. Steel yourself. Somebody, anybody help me! What was that? Not only do you possess the Phoenix Blade, but the four lords themselves stand at your side. Tell me, are you Tenzin's descendant? Please have mercy, I beg of you. I vow to never again use the name of your ancestor. You have my word. Revel and rejoice! At Tenzin's behest, I once played the role of the ferocious tiger to frighten the people of the village and drive them to flee before they were buried in a landslide. He took part in the deception as well, but to be honest, your acting put his to shame. Have you considered auditioning at the Majolkaza Theater? Honored lords and lady, the descendant of Tenzin, I know not how to make amends for my sin. Though actions speak louder than words, I wish to say that I am truly sorry. Man or beast, we all make mistakes. I'm told you are master seamstress. Might not go so far as say master, but with my skills I managed to put food on the table. And perhaps I'll have a word with an old friend. They can wait. We must escort the young man to the safer location. See if we can't go there. Let's go to the northern Southland. Oh no, never mind. We're gonna be in a cutscene. We're not gonna make it. Surprised it's not dead already. This is far enough. It is past time we return home. But once more in your debt. It is because of you that the affairs could be concluded before Tenzin's reputation suffered irreplaceable harm. Thank you, Artemis. Now that you are no longer bound to Kiyagama, what will you do? Well, I know I must take responsibility for my action. I will confess my crimes to the Sekigumi. After I am released from imprisonment, I shall take up an honest trade once more, not rest until I have repaid each and every victim of my deception. Ah yes, I've been meaning to tell you, but I will let Hancock explain when he arrives shortly. Dreadfully sorry if I keep you all waiting. Ah, speak of the devil. A lot of new entries of the and the urchin girl came as well. It has been far too long. You're looking green as ever, Sorbonne of the blue. And once again, Genbu, that's Tataru. Tataru. Though I'm sure you'll have remind you next time too. You are our issue. The seamstress Sorbonne spoke of, yes? I'm gainfully employment, you seek. The Eastern Allegan Trading Company would be thrilled to hire one of your expertise to work on the drapery. The seamstress on our service fell ill, and we're looking for a replacement. I have no words. I'm grateful, truly, but I cannot accept, for once I confess my crimes to the Sekigumi, they will surely imprison me for a time. Ah yes, the Sekigumi. I had a chat with them not long ago. They are aware that the scheme was converted by Kiyagama, and that you too are one of his victims. You will require to assist them in their investigation, of course, but you needn't steel yourself for even a brief incarceration. Speak. Words hard. Hancock, you have our thanks for calling Artemis to our aid. No, not at all. I am pleased to have been of service. I have not forgotten our arrangement, Artemis. Have you decided upon your reward? Oh, how that warms my heart. The materials to help restore keepsake for a dear friend. I have just the thing. I won't spoil the surprise now, but do look forward to it. I suppose we had better return to the city, but before that, you could have called upon me too, you know. It's not like I wasn't part of the whole saving the Ruby Sea from becoming consumed by roaring flames endeavor or anything. Oh, forgive us, urgent girl. Tataru. We assume you were busy. That, and you did struggle mighty to help Artemis restrain Sorbonne at one time. So there was some concern that you might prove a liability should it come to blows. Nevertheless, we will take your words to heart. Perhaps we should assume our guise and walk among men more often. I was a refreshing change of pace on the whole. I would not be against it. We're a bit on a rush on this occasion, but with a long visit, we might be been appreciated in many curious ways. I have no doubt we shall meet again, but pray that time comes sooner than later. You and me both. That you come by the temple. I will consider that a promise. Now then, I say we resume Sorbonne's training upon our return to the temple. Must we so soon? You did well to appraise Hancock of Ishi's predicament. He may now make amends by putting his talents to good use. Continue to provide for us. Each was behaving benefiting one destined to become the next Genbu. The road ahead is long. But with stout you are worthy, and so we want only to encourage you to reach your full potential. Is that how you all feels? And I'll have a little choice but to do my best. I could hardly believe that Sekigumi only wished to question me. Master Hancock must have a way with words. Speaking of which, I believe he and the Master Star will be joining shortly. Issue, you are pleased to know that I've finished making arrangements for your immediate employment. May our profits soar and you may give your family the land. Master Hancock, I do not deserve such kindness. I will do my best to earn my keep. I want you to know that I've intended to work hard to make up for the many mistakes that I've made. It's not much, but I prepared a gift for you as an expression of my gratitude. A set of garments that I made before I embroiled in Master Kagamiya's themes. The lord and ladies of Kagane once held my work in high regard, and I hope as well. You will find a little something for me included within. Well deserved. Wait, what exactly did you give Artemis? Payment for introducing the East Allegan Trading Company to prospective client. What else? I can't say I'm surprised you would try to peddle goods to poor lords themselves, but still, having you no shame.
Regardless, now I give this time to any inform Artemis results of our deliberation. Said result being that we agreed to officially partnership with East Allegan Trading Company. Holy crap. First Verona, now this? Oh, one of which I exploit for all its worth to make Tataru's Boutique a household name in Kugane. On my part, I pray that it starts up. I pray this is started mutually. To business, I would have tour of the draper shop, yours immediately, if you don't mind. Sorry to cut things short, Artemis, but time is money, and I have precious little to spare. Once you've seen any other unresolved matters you have here, I'll be grateful to return to Australia and inform Vegeta of our new arrangements. Here you go. Sorry. To Australian. I think it's a good time to order some pizza. Before it gets too late. Oh, we also have Triple Triad to do? Holy crap. I didn't see that down there. We got Triple Triad to play, you guys. No, we don't want that one. What do we got in our reports? Wait, actually. Hold on, we're trying to order food. If I get my point. Want to see what? There we go. That's what.
place the order now. Pick it up. Minute. Probably after front lines. All right. About 11:20. Okay. Welcome back. Negotiations with Master Hancock were fruitful, I hope? Well, I expect nothing less from you and Miss Citaru. As for Mistress Citaru's necklace, that Mr. Hancock slipped a gift into the parcel you received from an issue, yes? May I have a look? My goodness, what a stunning set of garments. They certainly offer a taste of the Far East. As for the item, Master Hancock says that for Mistress Citaru's necklace. By the sisters, black pearls. Have any idea how rare these are? They can only be harvested from black lip oyster in the Ruby Sea. I cannot be certain until they have been incorporated in the necklace, but I believe the darker shade will serve as a contrast to the brilliant sapphire centerpiece, make it stand out even more. Part with such precious treasures, Master Hancock is either very wealthy or very well connected, or both. We do well to maintain a good relationship with the Eastern Allegan Trading Company. But that's the boutique concern. After all you've done for us, I'm sure you'll want nothing more than a good rest. Thank you again for your continued assistance. When next we discover a client we'd like to add to our ever-growing list, I hope we can count on your assistance. That's 6.3 done for Tataru's Grand Adventure. I believe that's 6.3 done. Yes, that is 6.3 done. Now we just have aggressive expansion and one more called Forever in Your Head, and that'll be 6.4 done. And then we'll have to finish up, we'll have 6.5. But yeah, to be this done already with, you know, as much side stuff as there is in this game is very well received. I mean, I still got Criterion Dungeons, I still have Bosha, I still have Eureka, I still have Palace of the Dead to get to floor 200, I still have Heaven on High to get to floor 100, I still have, you know, they're all... Alright, Chaos Plus, Roulette, okay, recommended deck. Sun and Dust, same, Chaos Plus, that's not bad. No, Hive Rosefield is still my top card. Ooh. Well played. That's the same danger though. But that's same as well, that's gonna go there. Oh, go there. That's fair, that's fair. Definitely red winning that one. That was a bad play. Ascension, same, Chaos Plus. I don't have Ascension going, so. Place you in middle. Alright. Reopened. decided to go in first. Dungeon. That's rude. This is probably something I'll complete off stream, but I just want to get a couple rounds in. Some dust, 3 open, chaos plus. Cool, new one. Alright, we have 20 minutes, so let's go into randomize guild house really quick. We'll just do what we can really quick while we have time. Wait. Need a break from reading. And then we'll finish Tataru's grand endeavors. Then we will again do Sage, Viper, then hopefully try getting into 6.2, which shouldn't be too big of an task. Can't even throw up shields as a shield healer. That's fine. More? Light the air patch. All right, let's go. We get it done. Phew. I mean, not. I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna give me anything, but we do them anyway because it's part of our dailies. So. I gotta fix my portrait, right? Oh, because I turned off, yeah. Let's go.
part of my book, by the way. Ah, the fist is done as okay. Forgot to do that earlier. Much as I would love to do damage, we can't. Dominated! So much.
pick up my food, so we are going to be
Alright, we're back. So, let us continue with Chitara's grand endeavor. It shan't take too long to finish. We'll do these 2 quests and we'll do some more dailies. Don't need to do alliance raid and front lines. Aggressive expansion. Megia would like to make a special delivery. Of course they would. Artemis, I've been meaning to speak with you. Mr. Shitaru mentioned the most astonishing thing to me earlier. Is it true that you aided the liberation of Wirlet? Kind of. So you fought the weapons of the 7th Legion aside, none other than Black Wolf himself. Yeah. And then it makes you perfect candidate for our next job. You see, we're planning to send our latest samples to military equipment to Wirlet. Interim's government, since Gaius Balsar oversees such matters, who better than his brother-in-arms to pitch our wares? Brother-in-arms is questionable. Mutual enemies. Word has it that Wirlet forces have proceeded to choosing a supplier to outfit their troops. We're keen to throw our hat in the ring, so would you be willing to assist us? That'd be a good opportunity to speak with Gaius. Wonderful, I can't thank you enough. If my sources are correct, you should be able to find Gaius in Tenor Cliff. Should you chance upon a potential adornment for Mistress Chitaru's necklace, please do bring them back with you. Okay, yep. Reminder of where it is. I know where it's at, but a reminder is always good. I know where everything's at in this game. I don't, but... Yep, we're heading to Tencliff. I was not expecting you, Artemis. Are you perchance aware of the ongoing situation? You can say that. And I became a delivery for Tataru's bank. Samples of military equipment, you have my thanks, but there's more urgent matters that require my attention. For a report from the G. Savia Mark II that's stolen from the hangar here in Tenor Cliff. In fact, I'm here speaking with an eyewitness. If you're willing, I would like you to join me. Your insight may prove useful. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And what's Artemis know that? Hi. As luck would have it, he decided to pay us a visit on some other business. Owing to our present crisis, however, I had him accompany me here. Tell me, the truth the Mark II was stolen.
I'm afraid so. While I was performing maintenance on the Mark 1, I caught sight of a man approaching the Mark 2 that looked very suspicious. And you just let him take it? Our culprit, in other words. Nope, not Nero. I called out to him, demanding he stays his business here, but when he turned around, my heart nearly jumped out of my chest. The man who stared back to me was Valis Varvaro, I'm sure of it. Impossible. He breathes his last before my very eye, unless the dead walk among us. That simply cannot be. I only know what I saw. Though he wore a visor, the likeness was unmistakable. Even his magneta armor was identical. Pray forgive the interruption. I bring urgent news. These former captives of the 7th Legion insist to speak with you. Please forgive us, Father. Our father, he... Calm yourself, lad. You are safe now, I promise. Now tell me what happened. Father Velinus came back and told us to show us where the war machina are. We know how to get in here, so we sometimes come for a peek at the big machines. And after telling Velinus how to sneak inside, we made off with the G-Savior Mark II. Given what the boys have been through, how difficult it must have been to confess what happened, your bravery is commendable. Now you best return to the orphanage. Fear not, we will deal with what's so-called Valens. Though I highly doubt he's returned from the dead, if the war machina had fallen in the wrong hands, the consequence could be catastrophic. We must give chase, and swiftly. Will you lend us your aid? You have my gratitude. We will set off and reclaim the G-Savior Mark II as soon as you are ready. Pray inform the Ironworks staff when you have seen to your preparations. Go get the war machina back. You stand a chance against the G-Savior Mark II. You'll need to fight fire with fire. Luckily for you, you already fielded the Mark I and was ready to dispatch your command. The G-Savior Mark I is automatically the pilot system currently have used cruising towards Garlemald. The Preparator truly is Valens, and I'm but certain he is making another attempt to seize the Imperial throne. After all, that's precisely what he has hoped to achieve in the Diamond Weapon, after the deaths of Emperor Varus. He did not succeed then, nor will he succeed now. I want you to pilot the G-Warrior to make sure of it. When I'm entirely capable of taking the helm myself, I must concede that your skill outshine my own. Instead, I will provide support from the rear, cockpit, inside the containment apparatus. Valens may have a head start, but I'm confident you will overtake him once we have the engines at maximum output. And the rest is up to you, Artemis. Okay. A lot of cutscenes. You better not voiced. Heat signatures detected. 3,000 yams to the fore. Then readings are unmistakable. It can only be the Mark II. Ideally, we should shoot it down before he can detect us, but doing so would destroy the vessel and him with it, making it impossible to identify the culprit. Our only choice is to draw near and neutralize the vessel propulsion system, even if it means alerting him of our presence. I beg to differ. Someone warmed their way into our frequency, but this voice, it couldn't be. Oh, but it is. My, how long has it been, Lord Belsar? Ah, so the rumors were true. You survived the Battle of Castrum Malderum, and now work as an engineer under Sid. Not under him. Clearly you are misinformed. I'm merely using the unequal talent to save the poor fool from his own intrepidity. And now I'm here to do the same to you. You enlighten us how? It is simple, really. I've crafted an ornament that will immobilize Garlanel's wrench's design vessel, even given an appropriate name. I call it Anti-G. Yeah, fair enough. Been studying Omega, have you? Expecting this day would inevitably come, I took the liberty of loading in a Mark 1 weapon bay in advance. You're welcome. Now, Avenger, listen, and listen well. What I'm about to tell you is the key to sinking the Scarlet Vessel. While I find the idea of it destructive unbearable, it is nevertheless a perfect opportunity to prove who is superior engineer. Scarlet and myself do put on a good show. On the filing screen, you'll pilot the G-Warrior. Time to input your on-screen prompt. When the blue appears left, time your input on the diamond overlap. When the yellow prompt appears right, make several rapid inputs until the prompt disappears. Left, right, right. Modify key. Please note that the chat will be temporarily disabled. Oh no. When I activate the homing interface, you are to lock onto the vessel immediately and fire a barrage of anti-G missiles. The moment our quarry is aware of our presence, he will undoubtedly take evasive maneuvers. Anti-G is a flawless achievement born of scientific genius, but does no matter if it misses its target. Good? Gonna put tracking and homing? Whatever. Gonna put a nanobot machina in there that would pilot to a target orientation, but whatever. Homing interface active. Commence bombardment. Why, I dare say it's a natural. Well, it appears propulsion engine neutralized. Our core is defenseless. What are you waiting for? Capture him. No, he's not finished yet. Though the concerned brute still has some fight left in him, I trust you can show him the folly of his perseverance. He's not going anywhere. Excellent work. Quickly, we must go after him. What cruel irony that special could crash here of all places. Surrender, there is no escape. It's you, Gaius? And who are you? What do you mean? I'm Valens, the man destined to inherit the Imperial throne. Very well, we will do this the hard way. I will not soon forget how Val's face froze in fear in his final moments. A light in his green eyes extinguished along the flames of his life. Yet the resemblance is uncanny all the same. I will not ask again. Who are you, as I ask again? Answer sincerely and atone for your sins, monsieur. My name is Porcipus. I serve as a pilus of the 7th Legion under Lord Valen's command. When I reviewed the 7th Legion record, I saw no mention of there being another of his kin within the rank. Your face, surely not. That's right, and I would have gladly do it again were Lord Valens to become Emperor. Life would be under a constant threat. This is my expression of devotion, my willingness to sacrifice myself in his name. Go so far as change your own face. But why steal the Mark II? Like your master, I presume you wish to use it to ascend the throne? The throne is but a means to an end. My true aspiration is to embolden the people of the shattered remains of Garmal to rise up once more and take what is theirs by birthright. Only when Garleans are fit to inherit the star, heading into the Canada masses milks them from all they are worth. This is the way it should be, just as Lord Valens envisioned. Ah, yes. In the word of the Emperor's souls, no land must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule. What a weakling. The raving of the madman leads you wonder I've not killed him. Aw. We have recovered the Mark II and apprehended our preparator. Let's return to Tannercliff. My thanks for leading your aid despite the suddenness of my request. It should be rest easy knowing the imposter has been captured and the vessel reclaimed. That said, you were here on other business? Let's delay no further. Forever in our hearts. Gaius is ready to discuss the samples you brought. Now, could you enlighten me on why you came to deliver closing samples? An enterprise found by a former scion, well, you acting on their behalf. Clearly, the equipment is fine make, I may assert we'll give all in due consideration. Still, confess that I'm rather surprised to see the champion of Eorzea doing so mundane a task as delivery. This Tataru must command a great deal of respect. I see, the spirit of adventuring. Perhaps I should learn from your example. In any case, I believe your errand here is complete, but if you're willing, there's another I would ask of you. The boys are doubtlessly still unnerved by what happened earlier. I would assure their concerns, make it clear to them that Valis is well and truly gone, but it cannot come from a guardian like myself. Could I prevail upon you to tell them in my stead? Thank you. I believe you'll find the boys near the storage area. Pray, gives them the good news. Oh, you're back. Please, mister, you have to tell us what happened. You got the machine back. You're amazing, mister. If that man was just pretending to be Valis, does that mean the real one's not coming back? Yes, he's gone for good, my dear. Pray, remove any thought of that wretched man from your mind. Thank goodness. Even now, if I see a face in my dream every night, I've always been so afraid. I want to tell Miss Ali, but I know I mustn't. She's been through so much. You haven't heard? Ali's been helping out at the orphanage. She's been taking really good care of us, but we don't want to worry her. Could you keep what happened a secret? We heard that Valence did awful things to Miss Ali too. Please, we don't want to bring back all those horrible memories. Thank you, mister. You're the best. Yeah. Hey, you know Miss Ali, right? Do you think you could help us? We want to make her wish come true for being so kind to us. We heard that she dreams of having a portrait of her family. We think it'd be nice if someone painted one for her. But besides Mr. Gaius, her family is gone. Perhaps we could somehow manifest her likeness. Yes, that could work. Leave it to me. I have just the thing. Really? Then we'll fetch the painter. Did you tell Miss Alice and Mr. Gaius to meet us at the lookout? I shall take a leaf out of Nero's book and prepare a surprise of my own. Pray meet me on the lookout once you've spoken with Gaius and Ali. Not a question, chicken wing flavors. How are we ranking chicken wing? That becomes the real question of things. We rank them, you know, boneless, bone-in. I rank bone-in higher than boneless, of course. Have you spoken with the children? Though violent atrocities left scars that may never heal, his victims will be relieved by the news. And it's odd that you should wish to perform such an act of kindness for Ali. Very well, I'll do as they ask. I shall meet everyone there shortly. Artemis! Forgive me, I didn't know you'd be visiting. What brings you here? The children say they want me to do that for me. Very kind of them. Well, it's true. I've spoken on the occasion. A family portrait just feel right without Massilia, Rico, Rex, and Alphonse. Oh, I want to be right to refuse. There's only things to cheer me up after all. Let's go and meet them at the lookout. They're on the way then? Perfect. I made my own preparations in the meantime. All that remains is to await our models and our esteemed portrait. Guys, Allie, would you mind standing over there? Make sure to draw her nice and pretty, mister. Did we do it right? Are we making her dream come true? Oh yes, I think you made her very happy, but we cannot ignore the fact that Gaius is not her only family. I know, but everyone else is gone. I wish I could have done more for her. Don't worry, child. As I mentioned, I prepared a little surprise of my own. Look, Allie. They're all here. I understand you're surprised. You'll still have to sit for the portrait, I'm afraid. Thank you. We're so happy Miss Allie wish came true. Thank you for helping us, mister. We want to thank you too, so we got you a gift. We found them at the beach for our friends at the orphanage. Our greatest treasure. They're pretty pink shells. Better get going now, but we'll hope you like it. Shells is a beautiful compliment to Tara's Mento. We turn to old Charlie and show them to her. So well done. walk this way, I can get up this way. Hold on. Ah. Welcome back, Artemis. How did you fare in Gaius in Turncliffe? My goodness. Not only did you help him recapture stolen war magna, but you even helped fulfill his daughter's dream. I'm not sure whether I should be on awe or ability to solve problems or offer my commissionary for encountering so many in the first place. Perhaps this is simply a lot to distinguish an adventure. Which reminds me, were you able to procure a new adornment for Mr. Carter's necklace? Hi, they're simply remarkable. These must be the most fabled rose shells in Weirut. I hear they're both rare and beautiful, making them the perfect choice for various types of jewelry. We polish them up and make a few refinements. I'm certain we can incorporate them into it. I'll look at something else in the package, a rolled canvas of a portrait, like it might get for you. Owing your kind assistance, I believe we are running for forging a contract with Wilret, entering government. There could be no more desirable results for the boutique. You have my heartfelt thanks, Artemis. Alright. Oh, what am I missing for this one? Growing Light is a 5.5 quest. Yeah, that's the end of 5.5. Okay, so we are done with Sataru for now. Let's do some dailies. MSQ needs a healer, so we'll go there. Let's pick up some. No, we don't need that. I mean, we just need this. Mass majority. High quality is oh, you know. Quality of the price. Can we We don't need that, that's LC. Or $221. I think we're gonna be paying that. Okay. Whatever. Not my normal go-to food. I mean, I normally go cheap. Like I was. So Tataru's done for right now. We're gonna go to Italy there then. We're gonna start working on stage. Still not done with my trust, am I? No. I need 2 more runs of Kaizo and 2 runs of Anti-Scope. Sands of Despair. Lala Jinjal has eager to share tidings from Charlian Motherland. Wonderful timing, Animus. Remember that Mr. Replant that I sent to Charlian for analysis? This is the results. No. It was muscamali. Herbs that possess potent acidifying properties. Owing to its effect, the cultivator was outlawed some time ago. This is most certainly why the fugitives came to Eorzea. Unable to obtain the herb in Charlian, they decided to procure it from an adornment. They likely intend to use it for conjuring. use it for conjunctions with the soul crystal to further enhance himself. Though their motives are still a mystery, the fact remains that they already caused harm and will continue to do so until they are brought to justice. Now that they failed to obtain Muscamali here, we'll need to look elsewhere, and I'm pleased to say that my information has helped me to identify the apothecary who deals with herb, and who I suspect our court will seek out. The individual is a resident of the Lost Hope in Central Salaland, and that is where we shall next take ourselves. Mark my words, they won't escape this time. I will suffer for them misuse the sage noble arts no longer, and much less that soul crystal. If they caught the fugitive, we had best hurry. That said, we should take a moment to regroup and prepare at Blackbird Station before heading on to the Lost Hope. We are gonna hit level 95. Oh, I gotta finish my portrait. Hey, Torian? Yeah. One. Need 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 can go there, 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 there. 4 can go here, here. 3 can go here or here. This box 3 has to go somewhere here. One. 5, 9. Five has to go here, so 5's got to go there. 6. There can go. Just trying to see what the caveat is on this puzzle. I mean, here, 1 has to go somewhere there. I can't pencil in, which kind of sucks. I would love to pencil in. We're gonna be in a cutscene soon enough, so we can focus on the Sudoku puzzle. Okay, taking a look at this. One can go here or here. Or here and here. A box here anywhere. One in this box. Here or there, so I can go those three. Two in this box. Go in any of those four. But it can only go in those four there. 5 for this row, can't go in here, so it's got to go somewhere down here. 6, 7 has to go here, here. That's 5, 7, 4. 4, 5, 7 is there down here. 2 is up here, 3 is up here, so that's a 2, that's a 4, 5, and 7 can't go in this box at all. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 can go here, here. 9 can go here, here. 4, 5, and 7. 7 obviously can't go there, so this 4, 5, 7, 4, 5. 1, 2 can go in any of these boxes here. 3, 4 can go here, here, here. 5 can go here, here, here. 6 go here, here, here. 7, 8 already there. 9. What can go in this box? Need 2 which can't go in there. 4 which can go in there. 5. Yeah, it's 4, 5, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's just 4, 5. 3, 5 is somewhere here. 6, 7 can be any of those 4. 9 can be any of those 4. 4 can be any of those 4. So 5 is only restricted. 2 and 3 are somewhere here. 3 has to go here. That means that's a 2. 4. Again. 7 can only go here. 9 can go in any of those. So 4, 7, and 9, that's a 4, 9 pair up there. 4 and 9 up there. 1 for this line can only go there. 4, 5 can go there, there. 6, there, 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 there. 8's are 7 can only go there, 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 there. 8, 9. This is 6, 9. Of course, this is. We're about to get into a fight here, so. One can only go here. Oh, I need to eat. Hold on. It's all that food I bought. We're just gonna. Let's drop a health. In case anyone wants to stand in anything. Again, Sudoku's more interesting to puzzle out than this dungeon. Oh, we also need to fix our book. We already have 15 done, so we're gonna try it really quick. We're gonna retry that anyway. We want round back. Or, yeah, we really. 9, 9, 9, 9. 9, 9. 9 can only go here for this line. 9 has to go there. 2 in this box has to go there. Which means 2 can only go here or here. Who is stuck down here? 2 for this box. Going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going any of those 2 spots. 7 can go those two spots. So that's a 6, 7 so far. 9 in any of those 3 spots. So that's a 7, 9. That's a 6, 7, 9, and that's a 6, 9. Four's gotta go down there somewhere. And 1, boom, boom. Three for this box is somewhere here. Somewhere here. One of those two. One for this line is there and there. 4 for this line. Whoops. Is down here. Okay, without being able to pencil in. Oh, we can pencil in, hold on. Okay, so we can pencil in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This can be 6 or 9. This can be 6, 7, or 9. This can be 7 or 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is 4, 5, or 7. 4, 5, or 7. And 4 or 5. This is 6, 9. 6, 9. One can go here. Or one can go there. We'll just do that, just so I have them pencil marked in. 2, 3, 4, 5 can go here. Or here, so that's back of 1, back of 1. And that's back of 1, that's a 5. 6 can go there, 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 or there. 7 already locked into that box, so it can go here or here. I think it's gonna end up here, but if I do a 7 there, 5, nope, that's okay. One in this box can only go here. This box can... Oh! 1 or 2 open. 5 go here or there. So those are 1, 5. 7 can also go here. No, I can't because this has to be a 7. So those are 1, 5. So that can no longer be 5. So that's 6. That's 7. Oops. That's no longer 6 or 7. That's a 1, 5 pair as well. We'll type in like that. Need 1, 5, 6, and 9. That's no longer 6. That means that is a 6. So 1, 5, 6, and This is also 1-5. That's an X-wing pattern right there. That's a 9 then. This is technically 1-5-9. We'll just put that in, even though that's going to be an X-wing pattern. Technically, that could still be 1. That could be 5. That can be 1. That can be 5. That still works out. No. 9 has to go there. What am I saying? 9 goes there. 6, 9. 6, 9 has to go here. Well, this could be a 6 as well, so we'll hold off on that. 1's there, 1's there, so 1 has to go there. There's just an option. 2, 3, it goes there. Can go, has to go there. 4 goes there, there. 5, 6 has to go here. 7 goes there, there, and 8 technically can go there, but 4 has to go there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's 9. That's 6. 1, 2. 1, 2, which can go here, here. 3, 4, 5, 6. That breaks the puzzle. That's a broken puzzle. I reconsider it. Okay. Let's start over now that I can mark time. In this box, 1 has to go here. Let's just start with 1's placement wise. But yeah, it was what? 1, 2, and 3 can't go there. 2 and 3 can't go here, so it's 2, 3, 4 only go here. And here, here. This is a 5. Because blocking 5, 5, 5 down. Somewhere here. And I'm not really focused on the fight. It's fine. Disrespect the knockback. Ooh, 93, let's go. Anyway. So this is 1-5 for sure. Because of the 5 and 1 there blocking this whole line. 5 and 1 there blocking this. 1 and 5 blocking this. 1 and 5 has to go here. That's just Sudoku. Again, 5's already guaranteed there. The 5 somewhere down the center line here. We need 2 and 3, which is somewhere in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. 4, 5, and 7 has to be done. 7, 4, 5, 7. 2 and 3 are up here. That can't be a 3 because it's Sudoku. That can't be a 2 because it's Sudoku. That can't be a 2 because it's Sudoku. That's a 3, so that can't be a 3. That can't be a 2. That logic is right. 4, so 4 is not down here anymore. 7 and 9 are down here, so this is a 7-9 pair. This is a 5-4 pair. Right there. So 4's got to come somewhere down here. So I have it marked. 6. I'm doing Sudoku, so so this is what, 6-9 still? Okay. So that is 2 can't go there. What are we missing from this? Well, 2 can't go there or there. So 2 only has here, here, and just so I know where 2s are in that brigade. 2 still has 3 slots here.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is somewhere down here. 7 can go here, here, here. 8 can go here, here. And 9 can go here or here. If this is 6, that was 8. That can no longer have anything. That can, those can't happen, but it's not impossible.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged on
That's 6, 7, 9.
Its city-states are built on deceit.
2 is here then.
And its faith is an instrument
3, 4,
of deception.
5, 6, 9.
It is not but a cobweb of lies.
That's a triple there.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
1, 2,
In Eorzea, the beast
4
tribes
can go
often summon gods to fight in their
here,
stead. Though your comrades only rarely respond in
6,
kind. Which is strange, is it not?
6.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
Okay.
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. comes to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
Here.
Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule.
4, 5.
It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
9. 9s are tricky. That's only the 3 then. That has to be. Make sure he's facing the right way. Avoid the first attack. Put him at 3. It can't be 6. It can't be 7. It can't be 9. Could it be 9? No, it can't be 9. It can't be 8. It can't be 1. No, it could be 1. Yeah, it could be 1. Yeah, that can still be 1. Maybe 1. Okay. Figure out this Goku, man. It's just a pain in the butt. Five, 6, 7. Oops. Oops. Wasn't paying attention. Thought I took a step out, but I apparently did not. That box, that is 1. Nice job. Swear to God, if I get any player comms. I got a player comm. That's funny. I did alright, even while playing Sudoku, so. So, let's finish up the Sudoku. I'm already invested in it. Okay. This is 4, 5. 4, 5, and 7 are
through here. So 6 can go here. I think 6 is going to be on this side. 6 is going to be on this side. 9 is going to be on this side too, of course. So 6 and 9 on this side. If this is 9, this is 6. That works. No. So what is on this side? 8. 1 here, somewhere here, has to be. Who is this side, maybe? This could be a 2. This can be a 2. 9 is this side, 6 is this side, 4, 5, 7. 8 is going to be on this side. And this one would be 3 is left. Yeah, so this has to be a 2. It can't be 8, 1, or 3. So this is a 2. That means that it gets rid of that 2, that 2, that 2. That 2, but this can be a 3, so that works. This isn't efficient, I know, but we'll teleport while I think of this. We already know 4 is stuck here. Two is somewhere here. 3 is somewhere here. 4, 5, 6. 7 can go here. 8 can go in here. 9, of course, can go here. Eight can't go in here because if it goes in here, it doesn't have a spot up in that box, which means 8 is somewhere over here. Seven can go up in this box, no problem. Now, this is also my YouTube stuff. We're trying to figure this out, so let's figure this out. Three in this line. So there. There. Or there. 4 in this line. Was there. Can't go there. Can't go there. There. Or it can go here. 5, 6, 7, of course. 8, 9, okay. 9 is actually very limited. That box is also very limited. 1 goes there, 1 is down here. Pattern. Technically. This box 1 can go here, 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 here. 5 has to. Oh, this can't be 8, so that's 6, 7. So 8 has to go here. Didn't see that 8 there, for whatever reason. It's marked in, but that's 8. Does that do anything? This confirms the 8's over here. That's all it does. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this can't be a 9. That can't be. Yeah, 9. 9's already in this one. Yeah, and that's why I'm reviewing stuff. We have 5, 6 pair, so that can't be a 5, 6, so that's a 7. That can't be 7. That can't be a 7. That's 1, 8, so that's 2 then. One 8 pair, that means that can't be 8. That can't be 1 anymore. Five, 6, and a 1, 8 pair. That 7 sees that, so that's a. That means we have a 7, 9 pair, which means that can no longer be a 9. That can no longer be a 6. We're missing. Oh, that's a 5 now. We're missing 7, so that's a 9 there. That's a 7 there. That's C. Yes, so that's an ace. That's a 9. 7, 9 pair up there. 1, 5 there. One for the 6 box here has to go there. That's a 1, 8 pair. If I put a 1 there, I've got nowhere else to go with a 1. 2. I need it. 3, 4, 5 there. That's a 6. Oh, I have 2 1s. Hold on. That's not. 1 is here. There we go. That's no longer a 1. That's no. My 1 is forced up in here. That's a. Oh, that still doesn't work. Something's off in my here. 1 is blocked here. 1 is blocked here. That not a 1 anymore? Oh, that's the 1. Oops. What I hit there? Oh, come on. Close out of everything. Give me a moment. Oh no, it's right here. That's not what I wanted. No! I'm going to finish a puzzle here. Let me go finish this puzzle here. Let me do this one. That reset itself. 1, 1. That can't be a 1, that can't be. The 1s are here. Somewhere in there. 1s are, of course, here, 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 here. 1s are here. And then it's box 1. What am I missing from the box? Let me just check this box here, what I'm missing. Got enough numbers there that I can just type in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can no longer be a 5. This is 1, 8. out of 5. Go with that. Got 160. Kind of pattern them. This box can sides. 9's already in that box. 9. Nice. Fucking. Do 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 do. Five can go anywhere in the box. Pair of 5 can go here. Six, that, so. Or even there. 7, those. 8's already in the box, and that's kind of our box. Like, one, 3's open. 7. Are those points? 5 blocks out. 9. What does that see? That sees a 7, 9, 7 and a 9. So it could be a 5, 3. Yeah, that can be 5, 3. It doesn't help me. That's good to know. 5 there, blocking. I've already found box here. 9 here. In this box. Or in this box. Five's already in the box. Over here. Working. Because there's only 2 areas it can go. 7 in this box. This can never be a 6, by the way. If that's ever a 6, I can't place one of them. 7 in this box. Can't go. Can only for section. 8 box. I have these 4. 9 in this box is already. So. The 6 is already marked for the top there. 6 is down there. That's good. Haven't had section. Seven. This box that's empty might actually happen. Going high. Those 4. 3 is stuck over here. 3 is blocked off there. Already that one. Route. What's it? Where 3 goes in that box. 4 is the 4 boxes. 5 is the 6 is stuck there. The 5 is actually in this line, which is well worth marking. What's 5 up here? 8. That's a 5, 8. 8 somewhere up here. That line. Box can be anywhere besides the center. It can be here or here. So 1, 2. Mark the 2 outs. 3, 4 can go in 4 boxes. Yeah, technically 4 can go. That could be a 5. Technically 4 can still. 7, 8. 8 calling here. 9. But at 2, 3, 5, 8, or 9. So it has to be a 4. That's 4 there. There, that out. That's a there. That not gonna mark that. Yeah, perhaps to go there because it can go into those lower 2. 4 there, so 4 has to go. 4 for this can go here or here. 4 for this. Not gonna mark the 4 location. Has to go. And again. One. Three. 5 can go. 6. 7. Lock there. Lock there. 7 has to go. 8. That's or half. 9's already in the box. Double kick down, got there. Here, here, 4, 5 is stuck here. 6, 7, 8 stuck in here. 9 can be there. One of those 2 have to be this line to work. You have 2, 3, 5, 8, and left in that. And 2 for the Xbox. This has to be. This could be 9. This is 9. That would be. No, this be 9. This is 9. Would be 8. That would be 5. That'd be 2. That'd be. As of this moment. This is 5, 8 pair though. 5 can go too many places up here still. If we do, look at this empty box here. 1, 2 can only go here. 3 for this box. Actually a little more limited than there. Five for the box. Starting the box. 7 for the box has. Box. 9 for the box. So down the I can know. That's a 5, 7. That's good to know. That's alpha double 9 there. Just to know that that can. Everything else can. On. Not gonna. 3 is stuck up there. Okay, that's really worthwhile to know too. We'll mark that as a double. Just for positioning purposes. 6 is somewhere here. 1, 6, or 8 across. Yeah, no way we're summoning it. There. Where's there? 6. Go there. Has to go. Has to be. 1, 8. Seven. There. It's 1, 7, 8 pair there, triplet there. 1, 8 there. 6 is here. Doesn't. Knowing that's 1, 8 is actually good. 8 can't go in the top row here. There. Can't go here, so 8. That can no longer be. Well, technically 8 can be on the lower half here, and then go up here. 1 to 7 or 8 goes here. That would be a 7. That'd be a 1. Has to be 10, 10. A weird triplet setup there. 9s are already in those boxes, so I don't worry about them. 2 now can go.
6. There. 7. 8. 5, 6, and 7. 7. Trying to rule out this. Trying to rule out this 7. Or, you know, because I want 5. I want a 7. Be forced. I can't. Missing one key scene to just practice. There, 6. This. Why do I have 1? That can't be 7. That can't be. See, you mismark one thing and boom. Open up this whole thing. 1 for this road. 5, 7, not have 6. So 3, 7, 8. This is an 8, that's 7 and that. So this is either 4 or 3 or 7, yeah. Right? Okay. That's either 4, 8. Because if that's 4, that becomes 3, 7. Trying to rule. But the realism of on. 2 can go there. Go here. Yes. And go here. 3, 4, 5. 5 can go. 6. Go there. 7's already there. Already placed. I have 8. A 6. That's fine. Mathematically done. 5, 8. But I can't roll it. Already in place with it. That can no 5 7. 9. 3, 9, not 3 M. So we already knew that. Negotiate. This room. 5, 5, 7. That becomes 5 7. That becomes that becomes 2, and then we get a 5-7 pair. 5, and then we get 7-2. Okay. The second 1. Up for 2. 3, 4, 5. 6. 5-7. One for has to go there. This row here to work. One has to go. Yeah, one does have to go there. I can only one. Don't think one for this row to work has to go there. One's there, one's blocking that, blocking that. Those are all numbers, those are all numbers. One's blocking that. So, does that break the puzzle? No. One can go there, one has to go there. This bottom row to work. That's a 8. That's I should have saw that way earlier. 1. This. He can go there. Or even there. Can't. Of this having to happen. Oh, nothing stop. 3, 4, 5 is our has to go here. 7. Sure. 3, 4, 7. And then a 3. Yeah, that's a 3. So that's a 4-7 pairing. 8 stopped it. Mattering. I just mark. Oh, that one was. That can. And 4-7. 1. 2. The reason that can't. That can't be. 3, 4. Obviously can't. 5, 7, 8 can go up there, can't go there. There. 1. And there. There. Can't go there. 4, 5. Go. Can't go there. 6, 7. Go there. There. Can't. Nine's already there. So, this is the only one that has 3 in it.
So it has to be a 3. There's a pattern here somewhere, I just don't have it. Like, in my brain, I don't have it yet. I'm getting fried a little bit. Which is fine. Four... 5... 7... 2, 4, 5, and 7. Nothing's stopping any of that. 3 is up here though, so we know this grouping is 4, 5, 6, 7. Obviously, no, it can't because that has to be. So that can't be 7. Oh, it's a 4, 5, or 7 there. 7's up there. 8. Technically going on. 9's already in. So that's. I'm missing some relatively basics. I've got it all filled out besides 1, 2, here, can go here. On this 4, 5 has to go up here. That would be that one. 6, 7 up there. 8. I don't think that can be it. Yeah. 1, 3, 5, 7. 5, 1, 2. Five. 5, 6, or 8. This one. Okay, there's some math here that I'm on. That's a 4-7 pair. There. That's gonna break a lot of things. 7, 8. This becomes a 4, that becomes That has to become. Now logic still works. That's the sad thing. Is this becomes an 8? Oh, that can't be an 8 because of the 5-8 parry. That's 2, 4, 9. That can't be an 8, so that's 2, 7. That can't be a 7. Breaks that. Three, 9. That's a 9. Does that break? That's there. This is a 9. That becomes 3. That becomes 3, 7. That's still fine logically. That's gonna be 7. How many 5s I have down here? Doesn't guarantee it. This becomes an 8. That becomes a 5. Fine. The 8, 5, 1. Still all in logic. Like, what the frick? 5, 6, 5, 8, 5, 6, 8. Logic. Something's not in logic. So. I can only go here. Every space. Oh, we could go to that one. I don't care for Hunt Train at the moment. I'm trying to figure out the Sudoku. I don't want to just brute force it. I could, but I don't want to. 3 somewhere up here. So those no longer can be. No, those can be 8. This is 4. It means nothing. That's just a 3, 8. 3, 7, 8 pair at that point. If this is an 8, this is 3, 4, 7 pair. And that becomes 4 at that point. That becomes 7 though. That's 3, 8. That becomes 4. So yeah, that's still logic works. And that becomes 2. That becomes 7. That becomes 8. These are evil, supposedly, but logic here is weird and funky. 8. Missing some bit of logic here. I don't know where. As that's a 6, that becomes 2, 5, 7, 2, 5, 7, 2, 5, 7. Which works. This is 5, that becomes 2, 7. That has to become 6, and that becomes 2, 7. Making sure I didn't miss any, like, numbers, like, oh, this can't be this because of this. Nothing's stopping any of this right now. Use 3, 9. 2, 9, 4. 4, 7. 7, 8. Triple, you know. 2, 4, 8, 9. 9 has to go somewhere. 9 is stuck down here. I already know that, though. 9 is stuck in the center here. We know that. Three is stuck up here. And 8's either here or here. But if 8 is here, 8's either here or here. And I can go in those two spots. 8's stuck down here. So if that's not a 2, it would be, 2, 8. That'd be 7, that'd be 4, that'd be 9 at that point. Which would make that a 2, 3, that makes that a 3, that makes that a 2. That makes that still 5, 8. I mean, let's start brute forcing, I guess. I got nothing on the, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8, I believe. Yeah, 8. Two, 5, 7. 2, 5, 6, 7. Got no random 6s in here to clean something up. 7, 8. Can this be a 9 ever? If this is a 9, 9 gets removed. Let's just put it as a 9 just to see. That's a 9. 9 gets removed from there. 9 would also get removed from here. Cleaning that up. Pushing 9. That can never be a 9. That's a 2, 5 there. Pushing this to be a 9. 2, 5, 8, 2, 5. 9 would be out of here, out of here, out of here. 3, 7, so that can no longer be 3, that can no longer be 9. That can no longer be 2. That breaks it. So can we control Z, control Z, control Z, control Z. This can no longer, this can never be a 9, obviously. That 9 there. Then we determined this can never be a 9. By that force. We have 2, 8, so this can be no longer 2, this can no longer be 2, that can be a 9. Or do we figure this one can't be a 9? That would be that, that'd be that, that'd be... We may be fixing this in a moment here. 3, 7, yeah, that frickin' that can now, that one can no longer be a 9. That's what it is. That's 9, it messes this whole cycle up. So we have 2, 5 there, and that's an 8 there. That gets rid of that 8. Then we have that being a 9. That's no longer a 9. That's no longer 2, so we have 3, 7, 9 there. 2, 4, 2, 7, 4, 7. So that can no longer be a 7, so that's a 3, 9. That all works in logic, but that makes more sense. That's a little easier to do. 2, 7, that can no longer be a 4, that has to be an 8, which knocks 8 out of those, making this a 4. This is what I talked about earlier. Getting rid of that 4, that's 2, 5, that can no longer be 2, 5. That can no longer be 2, 5. That can no longer be 2, 5. That can no longer be 5 either. I'm missing a digit though, because that's 2, 5. That doesn't work. So before I freak out though, 2, 3 can only go there. This 3 can't go. 3 can. No, 3 can't go there. 4, 5. 6, 7. Can't go up there. Can 8. Something's wonky with this. We'll figure it out. We'll brute force something. Because this just doesn't work. Only missing 2, 5 from this row. Let's see what we're missing from this row.
27242747. Two, 5, and 7. He has to be over here. 257. I give up. I actually give up on this. Let's go back to Final Fantasy. Nice little break, but... Good God, such dry and dusty place this is. What I wouldn't give for a bath right now. Out here. Calm yourself. How long have you been there? Well... Don't want to know. I mean, it's well that you're here. I've already replenished my supply, so if you're ready, we'll begin looking for the apothecary once. Heron woman with facial tattoo should mark her out. Fugitives are likely to search for her too. We must find her before they. The young woman yonder fits the description, but something appears to be amiss, so let us investigate. Help me, please. What ails you, madam? Dealing with the customer when a group of bandits attacked us. I managed to flee, but it's still at their mercy. Worry not, we'll help you. Please lead the way. Thank you. It can only be them. It's indeed them, but wait, is that Master Feldrenet? It's over, villains. Lay down your arms, or else. Or else what? Answer me one thing. What is all this for? Why go to such lengths to forsake everything you have obtained power, and why wield such power against good, well-meaning souls? Good, well-meaning? You know nothing about us. Nothing. You're just fools who believe everything you've been fed. I'm beginning to regret sparing you. Do you feel it, the weight of your sacred duty to strive for the betterment of mankind and standing as a beacon of hope? To play with people's lives, you feel it, the weight of the sin? You would speak of sin? Do not when life must be saved, that is the greatest sin. Every day, unfortunate souls die without reason. At fate's whim, to stage duty to fight this injustice by whatever means. If you understand this, then it's not too late for you. You may yet wake something of your lives. Shut your mouth. You're determined to protect that wrench. I'll consider you can place it. Wait, I know you. Perhaps it's too close to settlement for comfort, a fear for the civilians. They would stand a chance against such a fiend, as they would well know. Bastard! No, don't let him provoke you. Ugh. Stay with me and listen to my voice. Well, must lure the beasts elsewhere and tend to it. Artemis, would you mind assisting me? Oh, I have the situation here handled. We'll get into 6.2 tomorrow for sure, but we're gonna finish up the Sage and Viper questline that we've got. We're gonna be able to hopefully buy the more expensive gear for the magic. The casters. Stretch. Thank you, my friend. Well fought. I dare say you were born sage. Fascinating. But come, we should return to the others. The villains may not remain stricken for long. These conditions unchanged. We should probably take advantage of this and apprehend them. But this symptom... Hold on, I'm getting us out of here. We're fine, Lafia. No, you're not, and you know it. It's the enhancement, isn't it? I know something of the procedure to enhance, but also the setback. There's a limit to the amount of corporeal ace that a living being can harbor. As we grow up, it wanes. As we grow old, it wanes. Gradual, gentle process allows the fluctuation of natural fashion. But complications may arrive when one forcibly fortifies the Acer, as a rogue healer was rumored to have been doing with live subjects some years ago. A man used an unproven procedure to countless souls, a forbidden procedure known only to a select few sages. I thought he succeeded in a few instances, though subjects suffered from deliberating side effects. But those rumors were denounced by the Forum as baseless, and yet... You believe anything they tell you, won't you, naive fool? Can you stand? Wait, please. Really you, isn't it, Mahad? And so. Yes, it is. My children, oh, how have you grown? Thank the 12 you're alive. I had the perfect chance to apprehend the fugitives. Completely my mission, but I couldn't. It seems you know them, and one called Mahad and Ansel. Of course, they're my adopted children. They were orphans at a young age, and I took them in and raised them as my own. None of us were related by blood. We became as close as family as any. Ours was a quiet, comfortable life, but then one day, Mahad fell sick. He had a raging fever and grew weaker with every passing moment. Aspirin illness is called. Read about it. It's a rare disease where the body becomes unable to draw Acer from food.
There's no cure, only palliative care. But our troubles didn't end there. Even as we were struggling to look after Mahad, I felt Beast attacked our settlement. Ansel tried to protect his sister and was badly hurt. The Churigan said that he would be bedridden for the rest of his days. I didn't know what to do without their coin to care for them. My mind went to dark places. I began thinking how we might spare them the pain, spare us all. It was all state that he found me, a kindly traveler. A healer. Yes, he offered to help Mahan and Elsa and refused what little payment I tried to give. He also said their condition demands special care and facilities. It would take years and many years. Desperate as I was, I accepted without hesitation. So I left with my children. I was hard not knowing what became of them, wondering if they made it the right choice, but I clung to the hope that one day we'd be reunited, and we were. Oh. Finally to see them again is... I haven't the words for it, and it matters not that they've changed. The healer, what was his name? Duldevane. He called himself a healer of some renown in the native Charterlands, I believe. A truly touching tale. Where there is life, there is hope. Would you not agree? Now then, I am no longer needed here. I shall return to making my rounds. Till next time, my aspiring sin. I believe the danger is past, but for good measure, I will ask the Immortal Flames to keep an eye on the area. Fear in your debt. Now, if you don't mind telling me, what is the first name of time meeting Master Faldernant? Oh no, he's a regular of mine, introduced by an acquaintance. When he comes, he always takes a moment to treat those who are unwell. To have so many kind healers, surely it must be a wonderful place indeed. Who is your acquaintance of yours, if I may ask? A merchant in Aleport. Master Ferdinand buys alchemic ingredients from him, rare items sourced directly from Savnir. I see. Out of curiosity, what did Master Ferdinand buy from you this time? Oh, just the usual, a few sprigs of Monkscamol. He was actually the one who told me where to get the herb. Says it used to treat certain serious illness. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must be returning to my stall. I don't know when, but I know the children will return. Must be work hard if I had to give them a better life. I'm gonna have to take a walk away here. Let's return to Italy Shire for now. Recent events have given me much to ponder. We're gonna finish this quest. I gotta take a walk away. Probably splash some water on my eyes, face, and such. You're trying out. I've only been 9 hours of stream, which is weird that it's starting to do, but I had, like I said, a rough day. Couldn't sleep last night at all to save my life. But I couldn't get up and actually do something. My body was tired, my mind wasn't. My mind was racing. Artemis, ashamed I am to admit this, I'm no longer certain of the truth. It was Lafia who and his accomplice who sought Muscamole, but Master Ferdinand? No, what does the fugitive want is Master Ferdinand himself. Clearly they bear a grievance against him. Those despicable rumors were true, and only one of ours was actually. But the Forum was adamant in their denial, and they surely wouldn't. My mind is running amok, forgive me, but I need a moment to rein my thoughts. The Forum would never. You're 75, right? Yes, you're 75. Well, 75, 78, and 80. So I'm gonna take a BRB here. Alright. Okay. Back. We are back at it, so let's continue at it. Poison gift. Lala Jinjal wishes to review the situation as it stands. Artemis, pray forgive my earlier bewilderment. If you don't mind, I would review the situation as it stands. We have been laboring under the assumption that Lilithal and his companions have come to Eorzea to further enhance themselves in the pursuit of forbidden power. That did we seek to procure Muscamale, which they would use to conject with their stolen soul crystals. But it wasn't the Muscamale that they wanted. No, they wanted was the man who wanted it, Master Falternet. Using the herb as a lead, they went and abrupt to anticipate their quarry arrival. Failing to find him there, they made their way to Lost Hope. Such is my theory, at any rate. What do you make of all this? Aren't criminals, they're victims. You think so too? There's something else, Artemis. The rumors I mentioned of the Charlian healer who would conduct heinous procedures on my subject. After sharing recent developments with Command, they reopened the investigation and have, to our consideration, shock and surprise, confirmed that they appear to be some truth to them after all. The villain was at great lengths to conceal his operations, and thus did he manage to elude the authorities for years. Man's identity is yet to be concluded, ascertained, but we have the suspect, a sage who disappeared from Charlian shortly before our fugitives first appeared. A sage by the name of Gildavane. Dun dun dun! Yes, the same Gildavane who took Mahud and Ansel into the care, I expect. Mahud and Ansel. If we were victims of his experiment, they would have every reason to follow him to the end of the world. While much of this conjecture goes far towards explaining that which we know. Let's proceed on the assumption we have the truth from the man at the heart and alternate. Now, according to the apothecaries, 'twas a merchant in Aleport who introduced them. If we find this merchant, we may also find Falternet, Hildebrand. To teleport to someone's house. So the Sailport, one of Hildebrand's foremost trading hubs. Ah, how I should like to take things in sight, but that must wait. We have work to do. We must try to find a merchant before Faldernet does. As I recall, a man deals in Savnir and wares. Let us begin by... Healer! Send for a healer! You're a healer? Good. We can use some badly hurt folks just outside. Attacked. By the looks of it. Can you go and attend to them? Might whoever did this is still near, so watch yourself. I'm going to raise the alarm. What in the world happened? We're too late to help the merchant. But Lafia, you can save him. Yet our elder suspicion was suspect. That's speculation. We do know that for certain that he and his counterparts seek to accomplish. What we do know, however, is that it took the life of Charlian. They are murderers. I know it's not my place to pass judgment, but he took her from me, my mother. He was right. I am a fool. I thought I was strong enough to keep my feelings out of it. Lafia can't tell us anything if he's dead. Yes. Can't have justice without the truth. For my mother and all the others. We have silent for not least of all. Forgive me my instant decision, Artemis. Please render Lafia your aid. You all right? Mahad, Nansa, where are they? They were not here when we arrived, only the merchant. It was too late for him, but Artemis was able to save you. You tell us what happened. Who was it that attacked you? Goldovan. Who else? That bastard's still out there because of you, and now... So it was his suspicion. Falderant is Goldovan. Finally ready to accept it, are you? He can change his face and his name, but there's no changing the monster. Still masquerading as a kind-hearted healer, a wolf in sheep clothing, he preys on the vulnerable in his vile experiments. So you were indeed his test subject. Sorry, had I known, Save your apologies. I won't bring Mahad and Ansel back. We confront Goldovan. They shielded me from his magic. He must have taken them. I didn't do anything for all the power and the sacrifice. I didn't do a damn thing. What are you talking about? I was born with the disease of the lungs, and I grew so did it worsen until I had but a few moons left to live. It was when that Goldovan appeared before us, before me and my master. The wisdom of the Charlene, he could cure me, he said, having believed me for so long that I never had a chance to try to feel, but my master was overjoyed, and seeing that joy for the first time, I wanted to live for him, for me. But we were fooled. In the guise of treatment, Goldovan subjected me to dangerous to fortify my Acer. It wasn't the only one, there was others, so many others.
But one after another they disappeared until only a few of us remained. We who survived has been the more than cured. We've been given unnatural powers. It was twice as strong as any man and could channel magic with ease. For all the good it did, I'm no match for Gullivan and his tricks. Worse still, I cannot protect Mahad and Ansel. This life is my reward for all suffering and sacrifice. I've been better off dead. Whatever life you still have left to owe it to. You owe it to those you could not. Help me, please. Want to save them, but I can't do it alone. I need your help. Please. If Gullivan went into trouble taking Mahad and Ansel, it can only mean one thing. It means to experiment on them again. Can't let that happen. I have to find and save them. Wait, even if we manage to ascertain Gullivan's whereabouts, the fact remains that the three of us together could overpower him. You cannot expect to fare much better, in all likelihood. He himself is also enhanced. If we are to confront him, we must have a foolproof plan. Do you not agree, Artemis? Very well. For now, I ask that you return to Italyshire. I will join you there after briefing the Yellow Jackets. Plan on completing this story. We may do Viper, I'm not sure. If I do that, then tomorrow will be 6.2, 6.3 for sure. Possibly. We might finish down in the current area. I think we just have fossil highs in one time. Tidings from Command, Artemis. They have confirmed that Gullivan used Mouse Camel in its proceed. Spices him to destroy all evidence of his crime. Traces of the herb were found in his laboratory. Furthermore, no record exists of a healer named Falderant. If ever there was any doubt it was false identity, there is none now. In hindsight, we should have tried to explain everything to you, but we didn't know who to trust. If you had attempted to convince me, I doubt I would have listened. I saw what I wanted to see, even what I needed. Even with the mounting evidence, I wavered over whether we should save you. My mother would have been ashamed to see what I had become. I took up the shield because I wanted to protect all life, just as she did in dying breath. Mother was a warrior like you. She was a healer. The soul crystal you took, hers. The woman that day was your mother? Gullivan had already fled Shirley and was attempting to escape when one of our comrades collapsed in pain. Someone chanced to see us on the stage at suspicious though we must have looked, she rushed over to aid without hesitation. But our companions, he flew into a frenzy and stopped him. Tried to save her, the God knows I did, but the last of his strength pressed the crystal in my hand. But it's not to forgive, she did what she had always done. What she believed was right. If she had any regrets, I would doubt that she couldn't help you see. As for the crystal, she gladly wished you would have it. Must have seen something in you. I hope that you will carry on her legacy and fight for the future of all lives. I shall dedicate my efforts to locating Gullivan. Until I do, please continue practicing your skills. The better to be prepared for when you face him. Yeah, I think we're ready, I mean. 78, and then we have 80. I'm gonna queue in for trials, I think. Or Alliance Raid. Alliance Raid needs healers, so. And this will give us our caster, top and legs. Then we just need pants and,
No, then we just need feet, gloves, and helm. Then we can start working on weapons. Probably just start going down the list on weapons. I don't want to queue it into anything up soon. Probably gonna be Crystal Tower, which will be that Labyrinth of Ancients and the to the book. Probably gonna go raid Shady tonight again. We'll see how late I'm. Pledge of Hope. Lala is eager to share tidings of her comrade. It pops when I'm in Odyssey. So, Artemis, you'll be pleased to hear that I responded to my latest report. My superiors have decided to spare no resources to build the vow. I remember a change of policy given how once was a room warrant only cursory investigation before being dismissed. In the event of their assistance, it's only a matter of time before we find our man. While we await deployment, I ask that you continue honing your skills better than was Goldovan when the time comes. Can't stand to be idle. I will join you if you're not averse. No, not at all. We would welcome it, in fact. Artemis can go no further with my limited knowledge. We benefit from your guidance. Hey, you stand to gain from the... well. And now you might train. I might suggest leading a helping hand to the locals. Ravinian hinterlands are home to many treasure hunters. Dangerous line of often find themselves in trouble. You speak with the representative Midnight Dew to be able to direct you to fellows who... You're familiar with Midnight Dew, yes? The way. License on rail train. On train. What? With you, I take it. Something I can help you with. Oh, you want to help? Ah, well, it's true enough. Wanting to make quick coin, there'd be a bit off more than they could chew. Matter of fact, a few hunters have yet to return, and I mind to go and look for them. I reckon you can take care of it in my stead. Much obliged. Some especially nasty fiends have been out and about late. I'm hoping our friends haven't run all of them. Friends, I say, but we're more like family. A family looks after family. Aye, that they do. Watch yourself out there, and thanks again. That's it. The things that be subject to me to procedure. Gildivine gave me the ability to wield sage magic, the power to heal and to harm. I'll repay the gift by doing just that. With success, victims will finally be able to move on. But those are thoughts for another day. Let's be off and see what we can't find these hunters. There's any field that may be stalking them. Any fiends that may be stalking them. Any fields that may be stalking them. Alright, and I still didn't fix my portrait. What am I doing with myself? Oh, copied factory. Frick! Hello. Hello, I'll be your tired sage, so sorry in advance. Cough. 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 Not good at my class. Come on, target. There we go. I mean, I'm playing alright for being tired. Well. All right. Thing is so tanky. I don't need any of this loot. Does it also rank up on Hyperion? No. That's... Can't do it. Couldn't do it on Hyperion anyway either, but... Wine. Well, you know. Corned beef hash. Ooh, corned beef hash. Ask whatever everyone's favorite breakfast food is. I ran into the frickin' had me until sandwich, which is the simple part. Come by some of the market board. The not sponsored me wrestling. What are we dealing with here? We're dealing with a new... Oh, tank steals. Deal with it. Okay. this side. Oh, I see. Let's have. I hit you. I can. I get my damage back. Come on. Ooh, let's go. To be honest, I was hoping for CT when I did this, but that's fine. And we are going to get a lot of poetics here. We get a lot of XP here. Why does this raid have to be so tanky? I mean, frick, even Endwalker raid is less tanky than this. I see. Man, but the game went literal. I tend to make that joke a lot of times. It's like, why? I complain about Puppet's Bunker being so tanky for no reason. I mean, doing the EW raids, they don't feel this bad. Yo, what was that? Yo, raid! Yo, spinning in with chaos. I'll give you a shout out here in a moment. How was raid today? Zindagi. Spinning in with chaos. Those are cutie folks. I love that. How is your M4 prog? Did we win? Did we defeat the unicorn? Oh, people are dying. Hold on. I guess I should pay attention to this. Oh, who else? No worries. Yeah, now I can do a shout out. It's our first actual time in. Ooh, not caps locks, hold on. And, there's a bitch! It was our first night. Yeah, that's fine. Did we only see P1 or did we actually get into P2 today? Tonight. Even though it was your first blind Polarog, I don't know how much of the early P1. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, nice. You guys do mechanics cleanly? That's always good. Oh wait, this side. Move. Feels like I'm playing this fight for the first time. But no, this alliance raid is just painful to go through. I like them thematically, and I like them when I'm not 2 in the morning. Need more damage output. People don't know how to place those. Like these. These are gonna go in the wrong places, probably. Take some shields in case you get hit. I need some more damage. Oh, run right to the party. That's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. I get more damage. White mage has blood lilies. I have shields that break, and I get more damage. This is a close. Yeah, because it's gonna pull back. Not my first time doing this raid. I've done all the raids in the game, but except for the new Savage tier and the this is outside. Oh, the music in this game, phenomenal. The music in this raid, phenomenal. So Zin, got a question for you. Everyone who raids me and who plays Final Fantasy, I ask this question. Favorite city-state, favorite location to AFK and chill, and favorite class they play. Or don't play, just their favorite class. Make it. Oh, we had that if they didn't get off of that. Fine. We're C, so we're gonna go over here. Or not. Where's our tank at? Over here. What the frick are you doing over there? Whatever. Main Sage usually hang out in Solution 9 or in front of my wife's house. That is fair. I mean, that is a fair enough spot to hang out. And Solution 9 being your favorite city? Okay, that's fair. Definitely my favorite class has to be Dancer, even though I play them all. I know how to play them all at a decently level. So if I needed to fill in for raids or something, I can do an okay job at it. Ninja, I need a lot more work on though. Probably Old Charlian or Gridania are my favorite city-states. And my favorite AFK spot typically is either the FC house or is in Old Charlian. I just like hanging out in Old Charlian. The music is vibe. It's just chill space. Purple thing. Yeah, no. I would hang out in Solution 9 if I actually played my main more. But because I don't and play my this lore playthrough all that I have, we are gonna be definitely, I mean, I'm hoping by New Year, about the first week of, first 2 weeks in January, I should be anytime on any job. Ah, that's fair. You don't need to know anything about the game. Come on. I speedrun games that I have no clue about. Oh, come on, Ren. Stop dying. My revive. We got one more fight after this. And then we can finish up our stage quest line. I guess I gotta get this guy back up unless the yep, there it is. Other side, other side, other side, other side. Delolio for City, S9 for AFK. That's fair. A Red War. This is an 11. Right again. Looks like we're gonna be throwing that out. I have 2 red mages, luckily, so I got 2 res mages. They have no MP, but you know, MP is overrated anyway. I just got a war main. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, someone actually knows what they're doing with those. Let's go. Oh, blinded! Who needs to see? I should probably move. Yeah. I got hit. I got stuck. I'm gonna blame the red mage for that. Red mage LB3 blinded me. Not that I was distracted or anything. Yeah, I used to be the biggest warrior main there ever was. What the frick? I'm past that line. It must come here, not here. I thought it came to the tip. That was a bad time for LB. That was a perfect time for LB3. nice meeting you. Thank you for the raid. Go get some tea. And if you need to get sleep or whatever, do whatever after raid stuff, definitely go do what you need to do. Yeah, it's just over a bit. For as much as I used to run this, as much as I could do this fight almost blindfolded. Almost. There's a lot of things you can't do blindfolded in this fight. Where we're going, we don't need eyes to see. Oh, this alliance raid has been great. Cheerful people all over the place. Like, I apologize that I'm tired, and, you know, the first person to be like, oh, the healer here was like, oh, don't worry, I'm sick. I'm a sick scholar. And by sick, I mean ill. Not good at the game. Like, fair enough, we got this. Shadowbringer Tiger is up. No trans going on. Fate's going on right now? No fate's going on. I guess we should eat again. I don't think we're gonna finish this fight in 2 minutes, so. You, give me free healing, or free damage, not healing. Laser saturation, that's a raid wide, throw this out. Yep, thank you. That to you. Laser turret, that's a frontal. I thought I avoided that. Dual flanks, get in front and behind. Or hind cannon. Yo, give me some free damage. Thank you. That was instinctively just knock out everything, throw everything out. Oh my gosh, was that just, oh whoops, I messed up. A lot of people messed up. Drop the kitchen sink. I wonder where that saying came from, just so you know, drop the kitchen sink. Prepare for somebody to mess up, just to be safe. I can't do that to you, okay. I would like my free hits, come on. I would like my free damage. Thank you. Guess we're going to be putting you. Even the kitchen thing? Yeah, probably. But again, where does that logistic saying come from? I mean, there's multiple ways to skin a cat came from the fact that people would actually try skinning cats and find the best method for it. Messed up thought, but it's true. Tank support. No, literally, tank support.
Okay, they're almost done with their tank. Hello? Thank you. This one's self-destructing. It's gonna be that one. Okay. Like, it looked like he was turning. Looked like he was pivoting. No, it's this one. Letting these finds for an example come from the 1980 edition of the Star of Canada. I've been rather enjoying the experience of the situation. People trying to get out of the street, blocking the bird cage and everything. But the kitchen. Oh, okay, interesting. That is an interesting thing to note. Hacky. Normally A, B, C, but... Could drop more there, but that's fine. I was raising the red mage. You, give me more damage. Nice. Oh. Red mage blinding us again. Back, step in, step over. Okay. Figured it out, you guys. We cracked the code. Ooh, so much damage. No! Okay, in case somebody gets hit, switch that out. One, two, three, four, hit. That center. 1, 2, 3, 4, and ooh, hi. I've been constantly putting that up so I can keep getting more freebie hits, but that we're done with the fight anyway. The fight's over. Oh wait, freebie hit. Let's go. $94. Let's go. Yeah, we'll give it to the red mage. And do we need any of this? We don't need any of it. I think we got everything. Okay. Two comms, let's go! Alright, now we're off to go save people in the hinterlands as Sage. This should have been done at the end of Shadowbringers, but I forgot to do it, so.
I gotta repair gear. Hold on. 1,200. That's enough to go buy the caster's pants and caster chest plate. Then we need, by tomorrow we should be able to buy all the caster gear and just focus directly on getting the 660 weapons. We'll do Mandeville weapons later on. I know Mandeville weapons are better than the 660 weapons overall, but we'll get them done later. I don't know if this thing's gonna be able to handle me. I'm a little over leveled for it. 78, I'm 94, you know. My fox could probably taken it out. Treasure hunters, use diagnosis on it. Thank you. I thought I'd be able to handle the fiend. Oh, how wrong I was. I owe you my life, and you can be sure I'll sing your praises to all who will listen. Fare you well. I saved the universe, and you're gonna sing my praises. Now? Okay. I'm glad we could help her. Spare her family the sorrow. Come, let us continue. Oh, come on. Mount. These mounts are adorable. I don't know what my favorite mount that I have currently is. I'm gonna do a couple savage fights on this, so I can go get mounts like the glass slipper, the phoenix. What was given during Ramu? I need glass slipper, Ramu, Alpha, Eden Prime, and I need the Phoenix, the Snake, the Firebird Dragon, and the Axolotl, and then I forget what drops this tier that I need to do still. A terrible wound. There's no time for training. I'll take care of it. Are you all right? What? I'm alive. How? Oh, it is a male. It looks feminine from the back. Was it you? Give him a softer voice. Yes, well, you were in a bad way and I... Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. My wife, she's with child, our firstborn. Wanted to earn as much coin as I could to provide for my family. But in my haste, I got reckless. Took on a job that was beyond me, but thanks to you, I still have my life, and my family still has me. No more stupid risk. I won't squander the future you've given us. My thanks again, and 12 bless you. Oh, we just met the 12. They're doing great. We sent them back to the edge of the world. He's got a lot to live for, doesn't he? You know, I used to dream about a future I knew I'd never see. About overcoming my illness and protecting the forest of the wood wardens as the duty of Vieira men. Wanted to repay my people for not giving up on me, my tribe, and my master. I allowed myself to hope when I went to his Gildavane until the dream died, once and for all in his laboratory, alongside those who were sacrificed in the pursuit of his twisted ambition. Aww. For the betterment of mankind, the depraved fiend took everything from me. Since then, he's been bent upon revenge. Save that, we have no purpose for my sage power. But since meeting you and Lale, I feel as though I'm beginning to understand why the soul crystal was given to me. The hope that all might live in, to know a better tomorrow. There's a warmth and a comfort in that, and a purpose. I won't fail again. Not when my friends, my family, need me. Come what may, I will protect them. For that purpose and no other, will I use my power. This I swear upon the crystal. Ah, he's learning. Finally, soon we must confront Gildavan. If we're to triumph, we must trust each other with our lives. Are you prepared to trust yours to me? I'll do a best a fool can. You're still sore about that? I didn't realize you were so sensitive. I'm sorry, alright? Well, I believe that's enough training for one day. Let's head back to Italyshire. Hopefully the allies have made progress. Back to Italyshire. Italy? Na, 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 na. I think the worst place that someone could say that they ate AFK in is this full blast music Ratika Greatwoods. It's like, the music's great for the moment you enter. And then it just, after it repeats for like the 7th time, you're just like, okay. Can I exit the zone? How did you Stola handle this? I don't mind going back there for hunt trains, but... Oh, you're both back. Good. I have news to share regarding the hunt of Gildavane. Do you now? Do you really? I hope you did. We went on a whole quest to help people, and you're just getting news now. I hope you got it. First of all, we've located the villain. With the aid of the fellow operative, we measured unusual aetheric activity in the cave of the Dravinian Forelands. This is where he made his base, and holds Mahud and Ansel. The two are alive, but more than that, we could not assert. Hold on, my friends, we're coming to save you. We've also learned more about Gildavan himself, from the acquaintance of his in yesteryears. According to said acquaintance, after graduating from the stadium, Gildavan completed further studies in various fields. Somnotics most notably. For his skill and knowledge, he had made as professor of the facility, and it was there that he met his wife, a fellow researcher and talented sage in her own right. But one day, she fell gravely ill. Healers of various persuasions attempted to treat her, but her condition deteriorated rapidly, and she passed away not a week later. Gildavan was not the same man after that. Whatever tragedy he has known, I can muster no sympathy for him. Nor would you if you had seen the madness in his eye, heard the malice in his voice. Mark my word, if it wasn't for his wife that he mourned with the loss of a valuable resource, this is all people are to Gildavan. Though it seems, whatever reason he may have had, he cannot be permitted to continue his depraved experiments. That being said, we cannot storm his cave just yet. His knowledge of psionics makes him a dangerous opponent, and he must be amply prepared. To that end, I've been working on a countermeasure, but it'll take a little longer to complete. Meanwhile, I must ask you for your patience and your faith. Much as I wish to save Mahud and Ansel, it would be meaningless if we lost anyone in the process, so please, believe in me. Are you sure? I'm level 94 now? I think I can handle it. Alright, I'll wait. And when all is ready, we'll go and rescue Mahud and Ansel. I think I can take him. Almost level 94. I'm level 94, you guys. I think I can take him. The level thing's gonna hurt. Oh, you get Panama. Have I been playing this whole game without Panama? I've been playing Sage without oh my gosh, I knew I was missing a skill, but I was wondering why my defenses felt so off when somebody made a mistake and had to recover. Oh, I knew something felt off compared to when I do my normal Sage practice. That's funny. Her preparation's complete. Lala stands ready to bring the reckoning to Gildavan. Life ephemeral, past eternal.
My apologies for the wait. The countermeasure is ready. It is quite delicate, however. I will hold on to it until the moment of reckoning. Good. Let us make for Guild of Ain's lair at once. Has there been further word on Mahad and Ansel? My fellow operatives report that your friends are still alive, and together we will ensure that they remain so. Thank you. Thank you. Though to me, they are more than just friends. They are family. Our destination lies to the northeast of Dravinian Forelands, where the Somme Owl foothills meet the Hundred Soars. The cave entrance is just west of the springs. Understood. I'll go ahead and scout the area. Tail feather. And mount guide. What do we want to use? Because I have more mounts than I have on favorites. So my favorites are these, and I can remove a couple. But I like a lot of these, so. I think we'll summon this for now. They'll never see us coming. Especially if I go the wrong way. I'll do that again. People going on an adventure, I bring the boombox. Like, don't worry, I got the music, you guys. I got the aux cord. This is it, Artemis. Guild of Ain's lair. Remember, our chief concern is Mahad and Ansel's safety. As for the countermeasure, 'tis a set of garments imbued with a special enchantment to shield you from the Guild of Ain. Should your worst come to worst, it'll keep you safe. Our hopes alive. I mentioned they are rather delicate, but I guarantee that they will last you one battle. When you are ready to sally forth, I will have you change into them. During this battle, some of the gear will be glamored, your attributes and ability will be unaffected. So, are you ready, Artemis? 525! Item level and level 80! Think! Man, I'm gonna feel so weak! Guild of Ain might get the better of me. Probably not, I don't mind level 80. How do I see out of that? Anyway. Mahad! Ansel! What have you done to them, you bastard? Why, such anger! And you should instead feel joy for your friends. Have the opportunity to contribute to mankind's future. For this frailty of our flesh, so much knowledge and skill and experience are forever lost, an unconscionable and unacceptable waste. A lasting solution to the problem will not come without additional sacrifice. It's unavoidable, but you, my friend, are an invaluable living specimen. I give thanks for the opportunity to study you further. You monster! How many lives have been lost and torn apart at your twisted whims? No! I did not mean to skip that. I meant to hit my 0 and I bumped the rock. Oh, whatever. Let's begin with you, Ansel. Damn it! They're not in their right minds. And we have no choice but to subdue them. You could shield throw there, you know. Maybe do a little damage from a distance. And you can throw your dot up, I mean, if you wanted to. That will do, that will do. Mahad, your turn. There's no way in a raid or something we're blocking single towers that large. That'd be like a 3-stack or 2-stack tower type deal. Give me another dot? So this is your limit, huh? Not another disappointment. But perhaps you can take one of these meddlers with you to the grave. Stay with my friends. I'll free you yet. Go, give me more damage. Garnaville, go. Garnavane, go. Whatever. Mahad, answer. Forgive me, I didn't want to hurt you. Seem you possess a heightened affinity for the sage arts. I should be blessed with such fine specimens for my research. We must see what else you can do. Yes, we must. Watch out! What?
Now we're even. Don't like owing people things. Hi, I won't fail. Not again. Through all the suffering and sacrifice, I'm still here. I'm still alive. And so long as I live, I refuse to let anyone else die on me. What says you, Mahad, Ansel? As if you needed to ask. Where you go, we follow. You know this. I believe in you too, Lofay. If you and Artemis both. Gildavane, you wanted to see what else we could do, right? Then come and find out. Marvelous! Absolute marvelous! Do not hold back, my dear subjects, for neither shall I. For the betterment of mankind, let us transcend the limits of our flesh together. The fuck did he become E9S? Or not E9S. P9S. That's what it is. E9S is frickin' Cloud of Darkness. That's chaotic raids right now. Anyway. P9S. Pandemonium. You, stay on my target. You'll pay with your lives that you've destroyed. Meant to give that to her, but whatever. Truly are fascinating specimens. All the things I will learn from your cadavers. That's a tight area. Think of imagining that in Nate, man. Take care of this one first. Oh gosh, this thing isn't dying! Woo, let's go. I thought he was gonna do another mind control. He might have, but what are we waiting for? Let's kill him and have it done with. No, Ansel. It would be Lafia's decision. Power that I have, born of untold sacrifice, or that I would use it to protect life, not take it. Gildavan will face justice back in the homeland where he committed his most heinous crimes. Sorry, my friend. Ah, Crystal was your mother's. It rightfully belongs to you. Already where it belongs, so your deeds bring honor to my mother's memory. I will strive to do the same and trust sword and shield. What is your blessing? I hereby take Gildavan into custody. He will be transported back to Charlian, where he will be tried by the Forum. When I turn to be necessary arrangements, you should return to Illyshire and have a rest. I will join you anon. This mercy is more than you deserve, but you will answer for your crimes, every last one. You want to set out for Charlian. I want to reclaim my mother's soul crystal. Wanted is mementos to remember her by, but I've come to realize that there's no better way to remember her than by the legacy of her deeds in life. She was the gentlest and noblest of women, one who would never flinch in the face of danger when somebody was in need of succor. I will endeavor to do honor to the legacy and rising into defense those in need of protection. This includes Lafia and his friends, so in case you worry for them, don't. Return to Illyshire as well. God knows you deserve rest too. Marvelous! Absolute marvelous! You know you not agree, Hatia dearest. Scientist with 1 or 2 screw looses. Yay! Oh yeah, we have enough. We'll go to Razahan before we go to do the Viper quest line. Because we are going to finish that tonight. I don't know if we're going to get into the 6.2 at all, but that'll be tomorrow. Well, later today. I normally don't stream on Sunday, but because I missed up, because of the holidays, we took some time off, so we will stream on Sunday. You took your time. Let me guess, you were talking with the superiors and making arrangements to send us back to Charlian as well. We had a long and difficult conversation, I must confess. Though they are pleased that Gildavan would return to Charlian, alive no less, they were deeply disappointed to hear that the fugitive escaped, and that despite my best effort, I cannot pick up their trail again. Though I don't exactly mistrust the farm, I do have reason to believe that they knew about Gildavan's activities and they led on. Perhaps they were hoping for a resolution that wouldn't see the sordid details of experiments brought to light. But now that it's all going to be out in the open, and your innocence has been made plain, my superiors will no longer think to pursue you. You are free to begin anew, which is the very least you deserve after all you have suffered. Hell now, you're surprisingly reasonable for a multi-headed Charlian. I beg your pardon, a simple thank you would have sufficed. Fiery. I never asked for my powers, but fate has decreed that I have them. I will use them where intended and fight for the future of all lives. I can also seek a cure for Precia's side effect. When I succeed, my friends will finally be able to return home, safe in knowledge that they won't lose control again. We can't thank you enough for coming to our aid. Aye, if it weren't for you, we would have been dead, or worse. We'd all but given up on ourselves and lived only for revenge. But you've given us a second chance, and we won't waste it. We'll aid Lafia in his research, of course. That'll be much for his sake as ours. For all his bravo, he can't stand to be alone. Don't tell him that. What? Aye, we thought that Vir men prefer solitude, but not our Lafia. Deep down, he's a lonely little boy. I'm not. Family, indeed. A little girl I regard as a sage of elves with awe and tales over stern, nigh mystical figures untouched in their virtue and ideals. But the more I think on it, the more I'm convinced that these legends cannot be so unlike us. Now, no, they were ordinary folks who bore great love for friends and family, and that love extended to all life. Now, more than ever, I see love in dear departed mother, and though I still have much and more to learn, ever I'll endeavor to do her proud. Thank you, Artemis. I could have learned these lessons, or accomplished my mission without you. Our work is done. Our time together is over, but I shall linger in Ozia a while and hope to see more of you and hear your tales. Oh. We finally got a defensive spell that I've been missing, apparently. It's actually a very useful defensive spell, but, you know, what you gonna do? The ardent desire to protect has shown a new path. The way of the sage. Oh, 'tis you, Artemis. I recently had the pleasure of meeting my alumni, Alice, who told me about your exploits. Suffice to say, I was shocked to learn that your storied hero assisted me on the maiden mission. It's all thanks to your unavailable aid. Gildavan has been sent back to Charlian, where he was tried for the form. No doubt that, but he will get his just deserts. Meanwhile, staying as a time, broaden my horizon with view to eventually train as a healer like my mother. When I set out on path, I shall have asked for you for some advice on spellcrafting. As for Lafia and his fellows, they will still seek a cure for Protocer's side effect. You might run into them at the hard place, where not hard to work. They sometimes take a moment to relax and unwind. Lafia's down after a few tankers, while Maud tosses them back as if they were water. Ansel tends to lose a little much inhabitation and occasionally has to restrain by the property. In other words, they're all like any other group of young folks. It warms my heart to see it. All right. So we're gonna go Razahan. Yeah, we're gonna go Razahan really quick. Buy some caster gear. And then we can go and... Five? Ooh! We're gonna go to Leviathan. We're gonna do a Trump train. If you guys are on Primal and you guys want to join in on Leviathan, I'll be putting up a party for the hunt train. Where it's Endwalker and Shadowbringer's hunt train on Leviathan. 510 gear. 510 gear. Then 1, 2, 3, and then we can start buying weapons. Nice. I know we got Mandeville weapons, but I'm not ready for them yet. Let's go to Udal and teleport. Everyone goes to Limsa. I like Udal. Doesn't matter as long as you go to Gridania, Udal, or Limsa. Gridania's still nice. Let's go to Leviathan. This will get us there's 20, I believe, or 22. 22. If everything goes right, there's 22. That would be 660, which should get us 2 pieces of gear. Yeah, that should get us 2 pieces of gear. Meaning at Fort Jobs Lake. Leviathan, okay. Making sure I went to the right place. Oh, Carol's running this one. Little bird scouted it. Cool. Let's put up a PF really quick. Hold on. Hold on. Artemis. Melt for short. I love looking at adventure plates. Rock stream. Persevere. Flag. Let's send him an FC. I don't know who's online even, if anyone's online even. Dakota and Jet are. They're probably AFK, knowing Jet is AFK. Dakota might be, so I might join over. This is a nice little break, and then like I said, what do we have left? We have normal raids, trials, leveling, high level, and technically front lines. The front lines I need to do more of because I need to get my PvP rank up to 25, which I could do during Crystalline Conflict as well, but never know what you get when you look up somebody's adventure book. That's a really cool adventure plate. I just cut it and hop over. There must be AFK. Or doing an activity. Yes, I'm looking. Your glam is cute. Walk up and tell. Are we gonna summon birds out tonight? Let's go! Oh man, this chair is not safe. Hit her off the edge any moment. There we go. Now we're a stationary chair. Oh, is that the mount for, I think that's the mount for M4. Just a reskin. Let me double check. M4S. Oh. Or is that the unicycle bike? Oh, that's the unicycle bike. Right. Where do you get the turtle mount? Oh, that's the nut mount. Okay, that's fine. Oh, 16 people has entered the async. Cool. Did I get your mentor plate? I did not. Uh-huh. Okay. It's in free stance. Give me damage. Give me damage. Okay, one in Lakeland. Why do we teleport here, not teleport? Whatever. I think this was a mistake, teleport, but I think Tormora would have been better. But, you know, I'm never going to question a free teleport. I mean, I will. I'm questioning it right now. But I'm never going to not take the free teleport if it makes sense. Gotta get that hunt train. Give me an attack. Take damage. Ah, I did get a free attack. Let's go. By the time I got there, it was already halfway, so. Taking care of little murder. Ilmeg is our next target. Spend my poetics on now. Or my nuts, not my poetics, but my nuts. That will be the question. Let's see, we're gonna hit level 95 in pretty soon. I'll probably hit level 100 stage before I get into Dawn Trail. That'd be crazy, but it'll probably be what's gonna happen. Fly right over it, not even pay attention. Gorilla. They call me Clayton because I hunt some grassman gorillas. That's rank. That's rank. Unfanfrit. Ain't gonna make it. That's fine. A lot more points on the train. There's a bird. Be asking himself if he saw some adventures. I think I saw some adventures. I did see some adventures. Ah, one of our guys got hit. Come on, break the shield. Surprised we're going to the Tempest. Go Valmarang. Probably the worst teleport. You probably want to teleport to the... Probably teleporting to the cups and over would have been a little faster. Not much though. Meringue not having it? Like, did Almarang not have any? And the conductor just goes, oh, yeah. Nice. Gotta hunt them all. Wow, that was a very fast way of just getting everything. That was instant fill up. Okay, now I feel comfortable moving on. So all of them in Endwalker should be here. What are my poetics looking like? Oh yeah, we'll be able to buy our next piece of gear for sure. He's filling up or whatever. I mean, they're just gonna help us dodge her when we get there. Dance Fever. Dum dum. All right. Break. Ah. No. No point in teleporting. You're already there. Light. All right, to the desert of Van Walker. Go the mode. Okay, it's not the icy tree. We'll be dealing with the icy tree here in a little. That's rank, Leviathan. No, we're never gonna make it, so. Fine. I mean, let's see. This is the third area we've gone to. In this third area we've gone to in Endwalker. We have three areas left, 6 left. 6 times 30 is 180. So we will be okay. 180 would be 170, 700. Yeah, we're gonna have everything but the helm, which will be fine for our casters. We'll get our helm and then we'll be able to just grind out. I still have trials to do, which give poetic stuff. But we are going to be doing the Fate, so that's fine. Fine. No, they're just stuck in Garla mode. Oh, that's cute. That's a nice adventure plate. Okay, I haven't done this one in forever. I am not going to remember all the mechanics. I haven't done this one on this account yet either. Hearing the prayers of pilgrims, a deity has descended, albeit a false one from the Tower of Thought. It is pretended to the name of Davadapa, must be consigned to the Aesir whence it came. Davadapa. Alright. Looks like we're starting. This is raid wide, isn't it? No. Defend yourself. Right, so you be on the left. Red, so be in blue. Yep, and then be in the open. Aha! I remember this fight a little bit. Out of that. Yes, I was. Nice. Better give me something. There it is. Stacks. What's in the light first? Red. Blue. Easy. Left, so be on the right. I mean, the mechanics are super easy. Not even one piece of candy. I mean, fight's still young. We could get a piece of candy stuff. I mean, we got 10% left, 9, 8. Three, 2, 1. Got 6. What are these used for again? That side. Okay. You can buy the suit, you can get the wind up, and you can get the barding. I can get the barding right now. I can't get the wind up yet. And you need to do it, what, a total of 3 times it looks like? 11, 15, 18, yeah. Yeah, 18. To get your full, all the rewards. Alright. That is... Alright. After this, we'll go do trials. That way we can buy all the caster gear, and then we're gonna do, probably end up doing Viper. We'll end up doing Viper. Oh, yes. I wasn't in that. I mean, I was, but I wasn't. Gonna help this. You know what? We'll save Viper for tomorrow, the next stream. We'll do trials and then call it for the stream today. I just looked at the time and it's like, oh no, it's late. I'm getting tired, but we're gonna finish up the hunt train here, of course, because we have Elpis and then Ultima Thule. And then we are done. Oh man, 224 XP. Sure, I'll hit level 95 tomorrow on dailies. $751. That's enough for 2 pieces. We just need 1 more. It'll be, which we're gonna get, 120. I say 751. So we're gonna be 820, 870. Yeah, we're gonna get trials done. That way I can finish the caster set, and then all my other. We're gonna start on weapons, and we're just gonna go down the list, start on paladin, and work our way through. This should be the final one. Alright, last rank's up. We're at Hyperion, Living Memory. I can't do it. Okay, I'm gonna see who's. We're gonna do trials, and I'm gonna see who's alive. And once I see who's live, then we're going to go into a raid. See if any Final Fantasy streamers are live. You know what? We're probably gonna raid Arya. But let's go and do our trial really quick. It's a tank. It's not. No. Shouldn't take long. Less than 5 minutes, it says. I'll go to Steps of Udal. We'll chill out at the Viper location. Arya looks like they're doing some chaotic tonight, so. Goldsmith, Weaver's Guild, right? Yep. Level 80. So we have to do 80, 83, 85, 88, and then 90. So we have 5 quests left to do from Viper. And then we will be free from job quest. Not role quest, job quest. And then we will be finished up this. Why did I come here? I gotta go to Razahan anyway. Buy all the gear. And then we'll be free to just focus on the MSQ until 6.5 is done. We can finish the last 2 quests to Tataru's. Let's start low. Hopefully we get what we need. Probably not, but over the next couple days we'll be. If I do another hunt train, I'm guaranteed it, but we're not on hunt train yet. I think I'll probably start. I still haven't fixed my portrait. Oh, hard. Okay, anyone new? Yay, we get bonus. I love bonus poetics. Hopefully it gives me 100 bonus poetics. Ah, 60 bonus poetics, that's fine. Yeah, I need to get back on the B rank grind as well. Especially because that would give me 60, I believe it's 60 a day, yeah. Or a week. Fight feels so fast. I mean, it's just hard, but it just feels so fast compared to everything else. I'll give it to the bard, why not? I received a player comm. Oh, that is 220. Sure. Oh no. Yeah, okay, they're still going, so we're gonna go raid. Aria, fuck. And I will catch you guys later today, probably around 4 p.m. Bye! Yeah, if you don't know REFX, they're a great high-end high-end streamer and content creator. So give them some love. No raid message.